This year in December, I just want a college dinner. Buy some liquor, drink some liquor. Hire stripper, fire strippers. Anything to make me richer. Tryna paint a bigger picture. Racks falling out my britches. I don't really get the money, stack the money. Give majority to mommy. Tell my brother that I love him. If they touch him, I'ma burn him. If it's a hold, she like to cut it like that. I make them pretty girls fall in love with me. This year in December, God, I need a college journal. That'll really make me richer. That'll really make me bigger. Racks falling out my britches. Racks falling out my britches. This year in December, I just want a college journal. Buy some liquor, drink some liquor. Hire stripper, fire strippers. Anything to make me richer. Tryna paint a bigger picture. Racks falling out my britches. I don't really get the money, stack the money. Give majority to mommy. Tell my brother that I love him. If they touch him, I'ma burn him. If it's a lesson, he learned it. I gave her racks, he earned it. Give him some racks, he earned it. Give him some racks.
Fuck being humble, yeah, you gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money cross the mountains. John, that's my nigga, long talk, wait appointment. First time in LA, we was driving out of Oregon. Jarrell, that was love when you found my brother Forces. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, me and Rail, Super Bowl weekend. Police out trolling, IDing for no reason. Woulda, coulda, shoulda if Jamons wasn't sleeping. Everything good when we all counting vengeance. Squatty, that's my nigga, can't forget about quitting. Terry kept it honest, told me stay about my business. Buddha, you my everything, flowers for my goonies. Fucking off groupies, blindsided by my past life. How you expect blessings if your ass never act right? Closed mouth don't get fed, never ask twice. Even through my bad nights, a nigga had visions. Money ain't happiness, but it completes missions. I would give everything to have my brother with me. Smiling at my haters, know the world is against me. Gutter to the death of me is Juno World, bitches.
Open locker, what it is. Dollar water in this. Yeah, I remember on the corner slinging water. Serving Jug Pepsi when he ordered Coca-Cola. Smoking California 32s of that Corona. And my white tee, wood tips in Arizona's. On my 21st, my mama loaned me a Toyota. Made it half an hour before them boys pulled me over. Skirting on the shoulder, some word in Osceola. Trunk full of that hole up in a baggie of that Yoda. I was just another skinny nigga trying to find some weight. If it went south, grandmama house the hideaway. It's a dicey game, niggas die for change, cause our minds enslaved. It's the price we paid till we see a higher place. They say life for every single night we heard her cry. We just trying to live, but the last to shoot, the first to die. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga. Ayy, ayy, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. Pockets ain't so presidents, pursue your riches. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches.
If I never told you I love you, I motherfucking mean it. Got a space away, ain't no play today. When you fight anything, It don't get offended if I call you my bitch, I said that for a reason. Come with your boy, hop on the board, cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo, bitch, she Phoenix, she grabbing my penis, I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let law what I'm hitting, I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky and I'm loving her mentally. All of that after she walking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, how's the play? Everything okay, I stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Cause I'm up in the way, how's the play? Everything okay, I stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
Bitch, I'm blasted off on Zuda with that toolie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie, yeah. They don't fuck with a young and acting boost, yeah. They don't fuck with a young and making moves, yeah. Bitch, I'm blasted off on Zuda with that toolie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie, yeah. They don't fuck with a young and acting boost, yeah. They don't fuck with a young and making moves, yeah. Bitch, I'm right here where I'm supposed to be. Mess around, get you bad like these groceries. Need to count your blessings, real talk, get the rosaries. I don't need a cosign, you could fuck your notaries. Got lost in the sauce, thought you was a boss. Monsters coming from the past, making present loss. They gon' bite you in the ass, yeah, that's just a cost. Doing business with these slimes, can't get too involved.
Not letting me add the banner today.
They don't fuck with youngins acting bougie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie. Got this paper by the ring like it's loose leaf. Say you with the gang, but you out here acting choosy. I can't fuck with lames, they be out here acting goofy. Rolling off these drugs, not TV, but all of
all genres are accepted, y'all.
Chain got me floating like a buoy. No, I'm not deranged, but I'm still a fucking loser.
Nah. I'm a G slash a king slash that thing past your muscle. Like a screen pass on green grass, I'm clean out the huddle. Off the snap, off snap, I had to snap. Milk this game like Apple Jacks, her head on my laptop. Damn, call me Apple Mac. Compute my brain to change, upgrade my mainframe. Maintain like Anne Frank, watch who I handshake. Like a lady in the streets, but in the bed, she sexy red. I mean, head so good, I had to leave bitches on red. I like her dark complexion, build you up in architecture. Check me out, I pass inspections. Been this way since adolescence. I don't care about adversaries. Everyday anniversary, first degree murder. How I murk this beat, this money steady coming. She flirt with me. Ayy, stick to the code like a lockbox. I hate a hoe that a cock block. I whip it out, make her jaw drop. Ayy, look, that money got her coming. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. That money got her coming. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in.
Yeah, that's right, come in.
We don't know what freedom is. Some say it's pulling up in Benzes and Mercedeses. People go out they way today to have the latest fizz. Taking penitentiary chances just to pay to live. Now that's what slavery is. The type of mind we in, we want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta pits and a couple pens. Great minds think alike.
How y'all doing today?
Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap, they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff staying popular to men, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans, stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan.
Be sure to send your music and
beats over to Arnero and stuff. Why haven't I still edited that thing, man? I'm still sitting over here trying to figure it out.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, what up, y'all? Y'all already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Cordobone, a.k.a. Dorkiso Kensei, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. You already know what it is, man. Pretty much, you can send your music to my Nero. Link should be in the chat or pinned to the comments. It'll be on a banner depending on where you're at or whatnot. Haven't been able to load it apparently on our TikTok side. We're still trying to get that up. And I may have to restart that stream at some point to make that happen. But overall, you know, submission process is the same. It's free to submit to our show, but if you guys do want to get played a little bit quicker, you guys can skip that line and we'll put you on in or whatnot. Whether you skip via the Nero or you do it via Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. And we do galaxies, I suppose, on the TikTok side if you guys are over there. Independent artists only, and preferably, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Independent artists is preferred. Do not rap to or sing to a Drake beat or Kendrick or Jay-Z and like vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
But y'all already know what it is. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobone, aka Dorkiso Kensei, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka we have too many damn names. So the way the show works is it's self-explanatory, man. You send your music in, we get to it, we review it, we review it and do a live reaction essentially, right? We try to rate things on a 1 to 10 scale or give as many or as much detailed feedback as possible to help you get you on your way to making the record even better, right? So if you are willing to go in and make any of these suggested changes, often you'll get a sort of better result when it comes to people hearing or seeing whatever you have. We do take live performances, music videos, everything but Tidal and Apple Music in terms of the platform. So, you know, just make sure you get y'all stuff in. And if you guys have any questions, just feel free to ask in the overall chat, man. AD, welcome back. Wildfire, what's freaking good? Red, what's freaking popping? J-Dub, what's up in the cusp or whatnot? And again, you guys can check the line via our Nero side, and you know that's what we'll be pulling from. First up, we got Peanut with pictures. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. And of course, we do have a Dorky Don't Play That. So if your record does happen to get cut really quick or soon within to the record, that's like 10 to 20 seconds or so. You guys are able to get back in the line or whatnot. Often that'll only usually happen though if your record is kind of a little bit crazy with what's going on. So if it's too distorted, if it's a meme record that's just bad, like what the hell are you doing? You know, we'll have that. So let's go ahead and get this in right here and see what's up. Again, Peanut with pictures, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. And next was freaking. Oh, I didn't even think it would be a beat. What up, Kiski? Kiski? Like we always say. This almost sounds like when a clown wakes up with a hangover and shit. Oh God. Clown wake up with a hangover. I don't even want to change over. Everybody knows that I'm home. There's a lot of times when I really wanna get on this and rhyme. I don't even know like don't know what the heck they about to think and describe. People know that I don't even really know what the hell you gon' even say when we smile. Who can y'all hear on this? Top of the cup of the 10, all of the fuck of the 10. I'm gonna hop on the train, I don't know why but you lame. All of the time when I speak and tell you that I'm playing the game. And all of the time when I don't even know what to say, but I'm looking here and I. Oh my gosh. Alright. That was kind of short, but okay. Big freaking salute to that. Again, a little piece of production right there. Nothing too crazy. I feel like it is kind of weird and unorthodox, but there's always a place for everything that we hear on the show, right? I always urge you guys to think about sync license opportunities. Don't always think specifically a song that an artist would, you know, hop on or more, you know, more or less. Like, think about a movie scene or something where you could potentially hear those things as well, right? Because there is an aspect, like if there's a scene in a movie where like the main character is like a clown, we get to see things from Pennywise's point of view, or is it Art the Clown from the Terrifier series or whatnot? If they just woke up with a hangover and it's that, like, that's what I would see. Or Rick and Morty, right? Like there's many episodes where, you know, the characters might wake up in an alternate dimension, you know, feeling like shit, and there's, you know, craziness that ensues, and you'd hear that. I definitely would want more of it. You know, you don't have to make your beats short. Like, this is what happens, right? Some of you guys will make short beats, you'll put it out, and then artists will still hop on it as is. Like, they won't extend it and just hop on what is there, what's provided. They don't know how to do it properly so that it feels a little bit more professional. And so you want to make sure that there is no excuses, because the amount of time that you get heard is often the same amount of time that they get heard. I would be mad if I made an extended beat and then they just wasn't feeling it enough to give it more than that one verse and chorus situation. But at least you try to provide them with that so they have the ability to go in there. I'd probably see this more as an anthem than anything. There can be a rapper getting in and you know, maybe doing something with a triple time kind of fast flow, and then they'd probably hit it up nicely, right? But in my mind, I almost thought of an artist like Cinematic, who is known to add layers, have an anthem style to him, where it's like half and half, sometimes a little bit melodic here and there, not auto-tune centric, but a little bit melodic and certain aspects of rap. So I would see someone like that, or you know, vice versa, or stuff like that. What do you guys who can think though? Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10 in the chat. I think that was interesting, more or less. And BL, you know, some of y'all are well, same shit at different toilet, man. And he said, dude, I love that beat. J-Dub said, you know what I'm saying? Would you hop on it? What would you do on that? What would you do on that beat? Assuming that it's you saying you love it as if you would hop on it. We can still love something and then not like it not be for us, more or less. But I am curious on how you'd hit it up. You both rap and you have that melodicness to yourself as well, so we shall see. You said I made a song for my girlfriend and I'm so happy. That's what's up. Did you let her hear it already, or you letting us hear it first, man? You said, hey man, you think she gonna like it? You think she gonna like it? Please let her know, please. All right, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to make sure I do one more share on this in before. There's a lot of people who don't know what the hell you're about to do. Okay, let me hit this up. Oh, and I want to remind you guys, if... Hold on. If you sent to our if you sent to our email, don't send to our email. Send to our narrow so you guys can get yourself in line. We've been using the narrow more and more lately to keep things a little bit more organized and stuff. If we ever move back to the email, I will let you know. Skips are okay to be sent to the email, but everything else must go to our... What did I say? Skips are able to go to the email, but everything else... And then, yes, you can send skips via the narrow as well, because like people are able to see what's a skip specifically if someone is sending via that. So if you sent, and some of you guys did send to my email, so I'm going to make sure that I put the link to it in the chat. Always pay attention to what's on the screen. Always pay attention to what is on the screen so you know how to submit. Into our narrow. I'm replying with emails for some of you guys, just so you guys can get in the right thing. Honestly, it should send you a email automatically, but I feel like y'all don't be paying attention. Y'all be paying attention, so y'all be just sitting there. Like, don't be like the dude who sat there for like an hour and then freaking didn't even pay attention to the banner, the pinned comment, the like anything. Like the several times I said it's in the narrow, like he was just ignoring everything. Let's see what we got next up. We have what is it? Ours. I still need to figure out how to pronounce your name properly. Hold on, let me go over here. It's ARS. Is it ours low down, man? Like y'all gotta like figure out better spellings for your name so people don't have to feel like they gotta rack their brain to figure out how to say it or whatnot, you know, because it's not our fault when we mess your name up. In that case, you gotta at least give us the pronunciation and do that consistently so that we literally get it in our head. That is of course just in case. But we have you with them days. Say that was a vibe, bro.
I remember them days, feels good just like a Sunday, gathering around, breaking bread, bringing it back what we once thought was lost. Now we want all, felt the pain, never forgot, learn lessons that could not really go be bought. Look with this, sometimes that cannot be taught. Boy, they hungry, I just give them food for thought. If they really fishing, then they can't catch these hands on a mission to let go of the past. One more round, taking shots with no glass. If they catch me, I bet you that's really my ass. On the corner, real side, we just living. They gon' try to knock us down, but we winning. Shout out to my granny, she believe they did it. I was on a mission, they couldn't go listen. I was going on a mission for us all again. Okay. I remember them days, and the sun didn't go down there.
You gotta be careful with like too many ad-libs and stuff. Alright, how do y'all feel about that right there? I do like the vibe that you provided us with in there. I think you got a nice singing voice when you go in, and you know, straight up rapping or whatnot. So you give us a little bit of a half and half, which we always do appreciate for any artist who can do that. I do feel like your vocals did need to come up a little bit more, and it almost seemed like, listen, let's be right now. If you were recording yourself, I'm gonna tell you what it sounded like. It felt like you did the rap parts probably first, right? And then you went back in and recorded the melodic parts, but you could almost tell you started the recording way early, and then we're just sitting there waiting until the singing part was gonna come up, and then started singing. Like we could hear you we could hear like little noises in the background and stuff like that. You want to cut all that excess air and noise and stuff like that until the moment that you are actually coming in, so there's no distractions, there's no just things that don't need to be. That's what we are here for as engineers, as producers and stuff like that. We find those ways where, like, look, if there's something that shouldn't be there, we take it out. We make sure that we clean the vocals up and make things sound proper. And some of you guys may not think about that. You just hit the record button, go in, do your song, and then overall finish it. But there are ways to really make you guys sound more professional, obviously when it comes to polishing and balancing the mix itself, but you want it to be proper, right? And then there's that aspect where you start adding like a few ad-libs together, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you have to balance that too. You have to at least place certain ones to the left, certain ones to the right, like make it feel like there's a certain presence there, but you don't want it to all be just jumbled in the middle and to feel like you're competing with somebody else, right? You are basically doing a duet with yourself when you add any more extra vocals to the record. And so always remember that, and find a place and just the right frequency for each thing. Everybody is a little bit different, but I like that vibe from you, so definitely keep it up, keep going, keep doing your thing. And again, let us know how to properly pronounce your name so we don't butcher it throughout. Everybody won't say it in the right thing, man. Let me see what you done said. Let me see what the people. Oh snap! We had a Dorky don't play that on there right there, man. You see it? Well, Flower had a Dorky don't play that, and then J-Dub was like too much audio, ouch and stuff like that. Dorky don't play that from J-Dub as well, man. I admitted that. I wasn't even seeing that, man. That's wild, man. I was vibing more or less with what's there. I can see the potential, right? I don't necessarily agree with the Dorky don't play that nature of it, but the people are always willing or welcome to speak their piece and say when they feel like it's that, right? You only know what you would immediately turn something off for if it came on, and what sort of is a little bit of a turn off, right? So what's good, Cheryl? You know what I'm saying? What's popping? Welcome to the stream. You already know what it is. I don't have the banner that I usually have up there because for some reason it's not popping up. I usually have it there. Oh, you know what? Let me try to switch it. Let me see if this works. I did not. Try that. You son of a. All right, there we go. All right, that should allow you guys to see where to submit your music to if you have something you want us to hear. It's into our narrow, and we have a lineup, already in tow there that we're pulling from right now. We are live both on our TikTok and our YouTube. So shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us. Let me see what the people was saying. Yeah, Dorky don't. You almost did that like right away, Jada. That's wow. So one of my favorite movies has always been Perks of Being a Wallflower and something like that. So that's where you got your name from. Okay, let me go down a little bit. And what'd you say? Let me guess, it's a skip. No, it was not a skip at all. It was not. It was not at all, man. Like y'all know me, I'm gonna hit something. But I honestly was not feeling like it was one of those. For those who don't know, if we have a record that's just way too crazy, sometimes it's a mix issue, a performance issue. If you feel like the artist isn't doing enough or they're doing way too much, you will see people hashtag Dorky don't play that in the chat. If we get quite a few of those, we will often cut the record early if it's in the free line, and you'll see.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You'll see the Dorky don't play that. And you know, we do gotta be, we gotta let you know. But like I said, if you do get one of those during the song, we hit that button on you, you can get back in the line and try to redeem yourself with something. Other than that, if you're in the free line and we play your song to completion, that is your free song of the day. Anything extra would have to be a paid skip, and we'll accommodate you pretty much right away from there or whatnot. But you know, get your things in and try to do your thing, man. Let me see what we got next up. Let me see M song or my song. Let me see with This Is How We Rock. Let me see. It's just called, oh yeah, This Is How We Rock by M song. And what do you say? You said no. Would you say no long intros or something like that? Oh, I don't even know what that means, but is this a video or just okay, this is a little bit of a visual. So let me throw this up to the top and come up here. All right. Make sure I put this in here. Listen, my dogs go crazy. Every time someone walk through the door. Every time someone walk through the door. All right. And then here we go. Y'all like this? I'll post it in the chat as
this
well.
This is how we rock. This is how we move. Women on the block, homie, come up through the groove. Ain't no time to stop. Tell them how we do. When someone better begin, we illustrate to you. This is how we rock. This is how we move. Hey. Women on the block, homie, come up through the groove. Ain't no time to stop. Tell them how we do. When someone better begin, we illustrate to you. Now here to make amends, we getting funky on the tempo. To get your point, we raise the bar, crescendo.
And this is what we meant for. And we can do this tempo with a style so raw, rhymes that hit straight to your temple. They wanna copy our blueprint but can never find a stencil.
Graffiti on the wall, express how you meant to. Suppression of potential is to die with no end goal. I'd rather ride to success with my kinfolk. Wait,
I don't think they know what you said. Or fly over their head. In plain sight, it takes a moment to land.
Plain sight, we just always ahead. Abbreviation MSO and hope you never forget. Old timer with Alzheimer's been telling the kids. Was at the first show, didn't know they make it this big.
No, notorious, cause these trials have been glorious with a new flavor in here. That's why they never get bored of us. There's more to come and more to love in the order. Cause it's sorted from the trust of our process when it's called upon.
And if we going on, send me the Addy in the stool, man, we overcome. Man with greatness, this isn't common, son. Homage to the greatest, the haters ain't never seen this. Hungry, another statement and making you feel bulimic. I mean it, this is the reason we are multi-business. Melody of beats are connoisseur when I get this. Intricate and legit to make all eyewitnesses. Equivalent to symbolists, we stay ambitious.
Ambitious, we spitting and kick, flipping the rhythm. Haters gotta keep hating, cause the greatest have risen. Reloading the action, rewinding the vision. The misfit and the second blind has got the world within us. Every second and minute we're feeling the ceiling. Making bold statement like villains, we stay chilling. Absolute zero for cold and we know how to get down with the the crowd to these, no, cause this is how we rock. This is how we move. Moving on the block, homie, come and feel the groove. Ain't no time to stop.
Tell them how we do, MSO when battle begin, we illustrate to you. This is how we rock, this is how we move. Moving on the block, homie, come and feel the groove. Ain't no time to stop. Tell them how we do, MSO when battle begin, we illustrate to you.
That we rockin' shit, like listen, there's a little times we be rapping, I'm like stop this shit. And sometimes I really don't want you to drop this shit. And sometimes I can be for you. Yeah. Back up in it, like, all right, man. Very solid. Let's go ahead and hit that. And this is how we rock. This is how we rock. All right, so honestly, man, very good job in terms of the overall performance. The production was very familiar. Like, it felt like something that we've heard before, but was like remixed in a way, right? Like a different rendition of the type of beat that I'm talking about, right? But very nostalgic elements, you know, I agree with that, right? There's an element of or aspect of hip hop and the culture. You just know, you know, and can always tell when someone is cut from that cloth where they appreciate being an MC, the lyricism, the storytelling, the different things like that. I will always have what I consider like a home for you guys. So thank you for still making what you do and not potentially listening to those that at times may say, nah, it's dated or what. Like the people who would say that something that you've made is dated, I think they're saying two things at once. They're saying that it sounds like a record that would have been probably a little bit better a long time ago, but also they don't like it very much. I usually say nostalgic if I like it and it has that kind of old school flavor. Like for me, like there's never been a rule that like, nah, like after a certain amount of time you shouldn't pay homage to a certain sound and energy that artists would come out with. Like there are those that are still waiting for that, right? As certain artists progress throughout the game and the years, like they have different things that they do. They often have to upgrade their sound depending on the type of artist that they are, and they aren't always able to get back into those classic lanes. Like I want another Common like Water for Chocolate, right? I want a part 2 if he's willing to go back in with those same sounds. The problem is, I believe most of that album was produced by Jay Dilla, who of course is no longer with us. So unless he somehow was able to get and have access to beats that we haven't heard and go in with something like that, then you know, we get another combination like that. But overall, like there are certain things that I think we're still very appreciative of. Video was professional as well. Song itself is 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Would you guys have wanted it to be longer? You know my motto, as long as you are actually saying something, aren't repetitive and aren't boring, you can make the song as long as you want. Your goal is to impress us throughout a record, to get the listener to engage as a record proceeds and goes on. What up, Lil Kai? Good to see you or whatnot. I know you had some recent that you dropped not too long ago. Let me see what you guys were saying. So I sent a email by accident. My bad. No, it's all good. Yeah, send to the Nero if you haven't or whatnot, so you can get yourself in line. Swig had said fire emojis. And then what up? He said, gave me Redhead Kingpin production feel. Yeah, I see that. I feel like you can be nostalgic while being modern too. Yeah. Listen, it is possible 100%. And then dope record, and that's by Swig. Let me go ahead and jump on over here. OFC, or of course, sir. J-Dub was saying, He said dated is totally different than nostalgic for me, right? Yeah, like again, dated is saying like you're still trying to make this older sound pop. Nobody uses beats like that anymore. And then also we don't like the song in general, like whatever you're doing. But nostalgic is like, nah, you have a craving still for a record that can kind of take you back to a certain era and certain feel, whether it's old or new. I've heard new bands that have been able to get into a sound that is very 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s centric, and I love it. Like, nobody complains about those artists who's like, you know what, let me make an Elvis style song, let me make a Beatles style record, let me make something that feels like some classic, you know, this and that. We're honored because there's still an education that often needs to happen for a certain amount of the population where they might have not been exposed to something, and you introduce them to that sound. Then maybe they're a little bit more willing to go back. What is up? Man, I'm gonna get mad at so my internet is fluctuating. It's going up and down and stuff like that, man. I just gotta deal with it because I've restarted, you know, pretty much everything before we went live. But if everything gets a little bit too crazy on the YouTube end, do know that we do have our TikTok open. That should be completely fine with no issues. So you can make sure to have another device, tap into our TikTok side, and you'll still be able to hear and see the review or whatnot. Only thing is, we no longer have the TV behind us, so those on TikTok aren't able to see the videos when we send through. Like, my only other option would be to tilt the camera and then point it towards the TV in front of us, but then you miss my reaction with it. That's why eventually I had put one back there, but that TV just it finally broke after many years. I can't even tell you how long I had that one for. So definitely time for an upgrade. And then BL, I'm sure you were feeling that as well. Hold on, let me go down. What did B Lou said? Blue, what up? You said, I'm older and try to stay away from music from my generation. I sent booty shaking track kind of explicit inside it. Man, listen, you ain't gotta do that, man. Like, you can make whatever you want, right? What we prefer is that, like, if you have a skill and making good music in a specific genre, you know what I'm saying, take a hold of that, right? You are not obligated to do what everybody else is doing, right? When have you ever expected Jadakiss to do a drill record, right? Or I often say that most of the producers that we've loved over the many years, they don't make type beats. Timberland has never made a drill beat. Swiss Beats has never made a drill beat. Pharrell, like, they do what they do, and we rock with it, right? Because we love them for their mind, their ideas, their sound. Often make what you are the most comfortable with. If that does happen to be something that's a booty shaking record, you know, by all means, you know what I'm saying, do it and try to do the best work within that. Right, I've also said that, like, with those kind of records, you do not have to dumb yourself down. Like, really, you could just have a beat where people could kind of dance to it, and then still make a straight up song, like, that doesn't have to even do with booty shaking and shit. People will still dance to that same record, but it depends on what you are doing to it. GL3, make sure that you send to our Narrow, not the email, unless you are sending a skip. Send to our Narrow. I'll put the link in the chat, and then I'll also reply to the email and stuff like that. Here, let me put that in there. And then So I don't want y'all to be waiting there for no reason. Hey man, when my record gonna come? It never, because we're not pulling them from the email unless they are a skip. That's what happens. All right, let me see what we got next. Reaganomics with Equal Wrongs. Man, let's go ahead and see what you have for us today. What kind of record? Band Lab, okay. Also, give me a second. Let me post that last link of the video. I'm gonna try to remember to do this for you guys more often. Posting the links to the videos that we play or anything that does have a link in the chat, so you can at least get some traction on those things. So, you know, tell them Dorky sent you.
Hey, Dorky sent me. Dorky sent me.
He said nobody complains about Olivia Dean, yo, fire emojis, very nostalgic voice for the age and era. Exactly, man. Like, it's up to you to make people believe. I gotta believe. All right, where the heck is this? All right, so let's get it in. Speaking of nostalgia, Reaganomics always full of that with the records that we hear from him. Hey yo man, I'm so freaking cold. I go and hug a snowman and then it's freaking. No doubt. How do we pronounce your name? It's AR slow down or R slow down? Put a dot in between if it's like AR.
Jump in the job on shore. Feet in with kick down door. Half knees, no middle shelf. Problems will find you by yourself.
Okay, so AR slow down. We'll try to remember that.
No pause, can't have that. Problems, solving the causing, only by the way you act.
It's like, what's that?
No equal rights, so we make equal wrong. Your kind of wool becomes thicker. Rather be upright than disfigure. Odds will find. No need to look so hook across. Have a one, gotta be a try. Snitch, can have that. Problems, solving the causes by the way you act. What you do? Never know what you do. Shaky hands can't pour in and all. Pour now thing I can't afford, and I ain't that Lord. So I judge from conception, gotta be in the trap. And if you snitch, can have that. Death will find you ever. If you solve it, the causes by the way you act.
But I'm liking it.
No equal rights, so we make equal wrong.
Know what to do when your mama clean.
All right, Equal Wrongs. Reaganomics, 2 minutes and 40 seconds of record there. How do you guys feel about that? Where would you market that record if you are in charge of doing so? Just curious. Overall, like I said, speaking of nostalgia, because I feel like that really does describe what a Reaganomics brings to the table with each song that they send to the show. You're always hearing something that does harken back to an earlier era, whether it's something that's more Prince themed, something that feels like the Beatles, you know, what it came out with it, and vice versa. Just think about all those kind of earlier artists, and it makes it different because we don't have a lot of artists trying to make that kind of stuff today. And you know, for me, as I said, it matters when we can introduce people to sounds that you know, maybe was really popular at one point or another, and is not the mainstay today, right? When not The Weeknd, I think it was Bruno Mars or whatnot, right, with the Uptown Funk, right? Like him coming and doing like a new funk kind of record, reintroduced a certain generation to that style or whatnot. So when they hear earlier records in the timeline, more or less, they will most likely favor and have an appreciation for it. And so, you know, for me, I appreciate that. The other thing is like getting things to sound like an earlier record too, not just like in style, but in the mix. That's something that I've seen you be kind of good at or whatnot. So I appreciate that as well. And then this beat, man, I know like most of you guys who rap, you probably really was already writing some bars like when it was in there. Like this pops up and you're like, oh snaps, right? You can easily get in there and write something. Right, y'all know, like for those of us who are producers as well, like we often look for those kind of elements to sample, add some, you know, a little bit more drums on, and then, you know, make it even more palatable for someone to want to rap on, right? But yeah, you did a good job within there. Keep that up as per usual. Blue said 2 thumbs up, fire emojis from J-Dub, like BL. Or no, Bill Withers fans, AD was saying. You said market it to soul fans, bro. I could see that for sure. Wallflowers had said, Or's claymation or Oregonomics claymation vids are phenomenal. And this song, walking along a slanted sunshine rays at the end of a summer day, 100%. Like, you know what it is. You said no visuals this time. Nope, just the record itself. And you said this is so good. AD was saying this is gorgeous. Never heard a record being described as gorgeous, but that is new, and we will take it. And let me see. What'd you say? You said you had me at Dream because it's like it, and Lil, you know, some eyebrows was wondering. Yeah, no, it looks like it's good now. Like I see everything on the green, and you know, it's at least at you know 4K kbps and stuff. So we should be fine. No, don't you go down. Then it went to 1,000. Now it's at 2,000. Now it's at 1. Stop it. Stop your shenanigans, man. Anyways, let me go see what the TikTok side. Let me get that in full. So I know y'all was feeling that as well. Appreciate that. And then said I like it smooth from AR Slow Down. And then would you say tell them to release it, and then I'll sample them. bring your song. For producers, if we hear something that we like, we often kind of let people know the things we like by sampling and you know, adding something. And we're not adding something like as if there's not enough there. It's us wanting to add our footprint to it too, and show people a different way of coming at it or whatnot, right? Taking a certain part that we really like, chopping it up, looping it, maybe changing the tempo, or octave, and those things are always fun to get into and you know, have fun with. So big freaking salute to that. said jinxing things. Yeah, she hadn't said nothing. All right, we should be back in the free line. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know so I don't skip over you guys. I haven't looked at the Cash App or PayPal yet. I'm just going directly via the Nero at the moment and just trying to get us through. We have AD up next with Music Raised Me. Let me see. Also, I'm trying to figure out something, man. The fastest way, I'll say this, right? The fastest way, like the most extreme fastest way to get played in terms of when your record is up, if you just upload the MP3 file directly, like all I gotta do is hit one button and we're already playing. If you send a link, we gotta click that link, wait for the freaking the window to open, wait for that actually to load, and then on top of that we may have to deal with ads depending on the platform that you are sending it with. And so I often recommend, like, if you want us to have the link, right, include that within maybe like the description or something like that. But give us the options of how to play things in case we want to be able to get in there without any of the extra stuff. We never know what we're gonna have to deal with, but we do want to have whatever you're willing to provide us with. We do want to, if something's on all platforms, let them know that. Really just make sure you promote things right. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of people in the backyard, everybody know how.
The music raised me beat for my parents and me. For the bum makes the speaker saying fuck the good fortune that was destined. Ain't do it on my own. Rap made out of shadow and the new pics on my phone. Didn't know myself, found solutions through headphones. Raised off of mistakes in the music in my bones. Rap influenced me to grow. Ingenuity Q in my life, ruthlessness was shown. Parents stupid doing blow while I bloom they shoe and growth. The music booming muted the abuse that I was shown. Tuned it to a newest song. This lady was placing a stick in my world. I made a mistake, I made her my girl. She got to cheating on me with the plug. Feeling for drugs, let me keeping it up. Sacrifice dignity, begging to leave. Told her I'd take all the stress that she need. She stayed in help for her people, I mirrored it. My people stayed in depression for me. Exchanged the pain for pay and fame. Just motivated 80s ways. Crazy paid the way, showed 80. Wait to be making the pain to a banger. Musical process, pin when I came. Women I marched my rain to a rain. Made this place a home and now the float and rock. Taking the space like raised me beat. For my parents and me. Trying to get me dope. For the bum makes the speaker saying fuck the good fortune that was ducking me. The music raised me beat.
Shoulda echoed that.
For my parents and me. For the bum makes the speaker saying fuck the good fortune that was ducking me.
Gotta add the whole figure thing, there's a lot of figure time when I wanna be able to figure hear what you do. I ain't never gonna change, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But every day I wanna be able to freaking flow to your track. And everybody be singing their song. And some way artists they really be whack. When I wait a second, I dropped my freaking headphones. It was about to fall off. What the fuck, man, you're dead wrong. And people also know that they never think I would get on a freaking song. And there's a lot of temper freaking people that won't leave you alone. You just need to know about the destiny. Like, if someone's gonna shoot you, then you better have the referee to shoot back or weaponry. I messed the freaking word up, but there's another time where I just need to pick my verses or make it be. I don't know what the hell I said. I made up a freaking word, and there's a lot of time you send I play your stuff, and there's a lot of people who know that the chorus coming back, and if it don't, then freaking AD, you be spitting double raps. And nope, he didn't come back. You just left me here all alone by myself, just to sit here by my lonesome. And then if it comes like, nope, never mind. You just tricked me. You tricked me all the way freaking through, bro. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. First and foremost, man, I like what you did. It's a little bit freaking different, right? You had some confidence when it comes to the singing parts in this record, right? Because I don't often hear you sing like for real, right? And there is always going to be that side of me that will recommend that you outsource for some of the courses that you do and want to get in there, because there's always going to be something that someone can do even better to add the flavor that it needs. And you want those writing credits. I think you definitely need to look at things in terms of sometimes for certain artists it may be the whole song that maybe should be for someone else, and you get those writing credits, that producer credit, whatever, because there's still a flex to that, to being able to say I wrote this song or I wrote this and then had somebody else sing that part. Even if, like, let's say you're still in it but they just kind of cut you down a little bit more, and then there's another main artist that goes on top, or you're still the main artist and then the other artist goes as like the background vocals or something there. Verse wise, I think you did a fairly decent job. Obviously there's still more. I don't know whether or not you're getting a feature on there, but that would be nice and would help it fill the record out, would give us a little bit more time. I don't want you to stop it sort of like after that first verse like most people freaking do. Like, listen, if this was a job and you guys are getting paid for it, I see no benefit in making the shorter version only of a record. You're only like teasing people with what you could do, but you're not showing them the skill of truly being able to make a full song when you guys do that. So there will be certain people who take off points, and then other people, like, only people who I think are really fine with shorter records are the people who don't really like your record in the first place. Like, think about it. That means that hurry the hell. They are saying hurry the hell up, get out of the song so I can move on to the next artist or the next song. But like, if they like it, they want to stay in there with it. Tempo is a little bit different, but I feel like you adapted. I think I've heard you more on like mid-tempo kind of records, things that were more upbeat. If there were a feature from the community that I would probably get on this with you, Al Rio. He is often one of the few artists that I do hear on these type of beats, right? So he's used to getting in there in that slower flair. I think he has a voice that I think would work for it, and it would give a slight differentiation. But then there's also a female kind of singer kind of thing that could happen to it, you know. Curious on what you guys think. You agree, you disagree? What do you think about that? Had some likes over there on the TikTok, you know what I mean? That would up. And then what do you say? Yeah, hold on, let me get up here. We're gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. No. He said I was trying to double trick you. So bring the chorus anytime you do that, right? If you have a chorus, bring it back. Bring it back where it needs to, especially for the case of, like, let's say you are getting a feature on it, right? They may do more than provided, or they may do more than you wanted them to do if you don't give them the structure. Right? Like, I'm someone who, like, okay, you could leave me with a 16, but if there's still more beat in there and I feel it enough, I may go to like 24, 32 or something like that. And having a chorus that is there, and, you know, potentially maybe a bridge, something like that. Like, it gives us, okay, all right, I just gotta go to this point. This chorus will come back, and you can rework the end of your verse to lead into the chorus, right? Let me go back in right quick and see where was the thing, right? So
In depression from the fortune that was able to bring to me. Made this place a home and all the floating rock taking the space like where me be. Before I could even go.
So like I could end something that then leads into the first three words that you say within the chorus, right? And like you can build things around that, as opposed to just like, let me rap until the beat ends and then that's the end of the song. I hate when artists do that. You always should end your song with the chorus at the very least. It's the one thing on any record that can be repeated and not feel like, what the hell is going on? Like, you know what I mean? Anyways, big salute. Let me see what's up right quick. Let me see what's up right quick. You might be freaking dope. Okay, let's see. I can rap and make a song, but I can't mix. Let me see, that upwards triplet went, I don't know what word you had said right there, whatnot. Let me see. So you're going off, damn. Hold on, which one were we reading? Birdcage on the second verse. Okay, so you have an artist in mind for that. That's what's up. So send it back to the show when everything is said and done. Also, don't forget that I do mix and master or whatnot. So if you're ever in need of the services, hit us up or whatnot. You are often able to win free mixes and stuff like that on our giveaways. If we hit a certain amount and stuff. So there is always that. And you said, yeah, it's the mix. But he doing his job, Blue was saying. And then thanks, definitely needs mixing. Let me go down a little bit. And then what were you saying with so cruel? Crazy Cali, what's up? Was just laughing. He said I didn't want to say how hard the beat is because it would take away from how good of a job he did. Listen, first off, whatever you like about a record adds to the overall score of what the artist is doing. Because it's a skill to choose the right beat to hop on and then to know the job that you're supposed to do to that beat. It's a skill to make the right beat to the record that you are going to make. Not everything that we come across is something that we should rap or sing on, and we'll often force ourselves on those things, and then you do hear that sort of beat is way better than the artist kind of situation, and just a better match that is often needed. Our job is to figure what those things are, like figure out the pattern that we should take. And I feel like there are two that you can come at a record from. There's like the spirit, I always call it like the spirit animals of a certain style, right? If you hear like a drill beat, you always hear certain people rap a certain way. And they basically latch on to that spirit animal of a drill record. If it's a Drake type beat, if it's something, they always latch on to that. But I think the right artists go the opposite way. You give people something that's unexpected so they don't know what's coming. You keep the listener on their toes. If I hear a Drake type beat and then you're automatically doing what Drake would do, then you're basically latching on to Drake and Drake's fans and Drake's sound, and like you almost have no identity to a certain extent, right? And replace Drake with any artist that you want. If you literally are looking for type beats from other artists when you're making a song, then to a certain extent you're going backwards, when you should be looking very specifically for producers who want to create a sound for you. You need your own type beat. And then after that, like you can basically focus on fully like your branding and what you do and where you go. What you see is I actually kind of work with the new community, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna come back and then check you out, J Dub. You said I'm next, man. Yeah, don't leave, man. We here. We have 5 from Crazy Cali. What'd you say? So I get that I was there at one point too, and friend only. Been doing it for a year or so, and Dorky helped me learn, and I'm still learning, man. Yeah. Listen, we've seen how far that you have come. I've always appreciated being able to see the growth of many of you guys over the years, and keep with it. I don't want anybody to give up, no matter what level that you guys are at. Just keep trying to get better. This is often looked at least to me, like a video game. You, over time, upgrade with the skills that you receive by doing this more and more, trying and challenging yourself with different tasks, different themes, just to get in there. Would you say I've learned how to sing correctly, how to write better, and I'm working on rapping now. Yeah. And he said, I'm Buns. I don't even think by the time I'm your age I'll be good, but I'm a fail trying. Like, listen, don't even think like that. Just keep doing what you do and focus on building your own fan base. There are people that maybe we all don't necessarily resonate with and all the same, who are big. Again, we could always talk about like the Kendrick and Drake, and I know people on both sides who don't like either artist or only like one of the two. Then you go Jay-Z and Nas, it would be, the same thing. When you talk about Eminem, when you talk about Busta, like there are certain people who either do or don't like whatever certain artists have to release. And the fact that we know that we know there are big artists who are often dope as hell, but there are still people who like they alright. We have to be humble ourselves and know, okay, well, we're in that same boat. We just have to see what are the things that we want people to say about us when 10 years pass, and if we've made some kind of traction. What are the conversations that we want people to have, right? You guys have already known like what I've always said, like I want people to perceive, me as or whatnot, right? I want you guys to have fun. I want you to laugh. I want you to have the awkward eye and and enjoy yourselves in that way, right? I'm a fan of the culture cut from that cloth, but also I have like stoner culture, video games, geek culture. Like I have a lot of things embedded in me as well that I try to implement within each song and verse. So you always get those sides. All right, let me go back in the lineup. We are in the free line right now, so again, I appreciate y'all patience. We got J-Dub up next with High on Love. Let's see if this is in there. And what you said, sitting in, OG. Man, I like Unk. I like Unk better than OG. OG makes it sound like older. Let me see. Okay. Is this? Nope. Let me close this one and this one. And this right here. Don't call me OG until I got a full set of gray hairs and goatee and stuff, man. All right.
I could take you across the world, buy you a pearl. You are my girl. I can feel our hearts swirl every time I look right into your eyes. I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise. I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Praying this love keeps getting high. You know you're so fine. You know I love you a dime. Forever, you know you are mine. I'll just call you my little shrine. When I look at you, it's like that's a spark. I can feel that fire in my soul start. You are one-on-one, beautiful like art. You give me feelings deep in my heart. Every time I look right into your eyes.
He said he wrote this for his girl.
I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise. I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Praying this love keeps getting high. You look like horizon, girl, you so blind and shine so bright. I feel like I'm climbing. Words you say feel like they're chiming. Send me so high, I feel like I'm flying. Every time I look right into your eyes, I can feel my soul, girl, it starts to rise. I can feel my heart and it touch the sky. Praying this love keeps getting high.
Don't leave it. There's no sleeves, and I don't know what the hell I am going freaking do, but I don't see it. It won't be shit. It won't be it. It won't be it. All right, how do y'all feel about that? That's it. All right, so far what I see is it does need a variation of melodies, right? You guys have known what I've told you guys time and time again when it comes to the melodies that you do on a song. Each bar, or every 4 bars, every 8 bars, like that should be where you switch up something, whether it's the flow, the melody. People should see a variation of what you can do on the song, so that it's not just so blanketed with just something that kind of goes in circles to a certain extent. The words are there, but I know that you can go into more places because I've heard it from you before. Then there's harmonization, right? Let's not forget about that. I have heard you do harmonization on certain songs as well. You don't forget about that with every song that you go in, and find the places that may work. You also made it short, so there's only so much that you were really able to do in there. I look at it more like an intro, an interlude, or outro for sure, at least at this point. If you let it go on, if you let the beat sort of continue and come back, that's your chance to go in and have like a little bit of a rap verse, or maybe a female singer go in there and reply to what you said. I'm curious on what you guys think so far, but overall, it's just a little something. There's only so much that we can get out of it, especially when you guys make your records, or especially if you make your record short. But as always, I do see the improvement. I know where you came from, and there was a time where like you almost just didn't know what to do with the melodies that you would put on a record, and there would be variation, but it would feel like it's all over the place, as if you did an AI record with absolutely no guidance, very little description, and it just started doing whatever. But we appreciate what you can do. What do you say? Yeah, it needed more added to the hook and another minute of song and build up and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean the production can go into a lot of stuff. This is one of those things that could jump into the dubstep section, or just have the production elevate over time. What do you see? You said I paid for one the other day on my phone, and right when I got back, I heard was all right, y'all, I'll be back later or whatnot. When was that? Where did you send the skip from? Let us know, because I'm pretty sure any skip that comes in, I make sure to take care of it. And so it should be on that episode, unless you sent right when we left. but I didn't see anything. But let me know where you might have sent it at, like what platform, and I can check. And if so, we should be able to take care of it. He said 2 days ago on Narrow. Then yeah, we should have taken care of that. I can check though. Hold on, let me go back in. Let me go and check. Looking at my body. Okay, let me jump over here. What do you say here? Just on call. No, it's all good. Shout out to the Stitch, man. Was good. I always appreciate you. Cause I'll remember. All right, so let me see. 2 days ago is another benefit to actually doing it. If this is today, that's so what was it on the 22nd? And that would have been, I don't see a skip from you. Hold on. Let me see some more. Like, I see your name, but it doesn't say that you had sent a skip. If the record we saw was I Like It, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if there was anything else that you had sent that day. No, because all the skips go to the top or whatnot. So you might have not had sent a skip. You might have not freaking had sent a skip. There's a lot of time people outside and in and shit. But I can see what it was that did. See, I like this. I like this right here or whatnot. It was this one right here. Guess it's just a beat. Yeah, you didn't send a skip though. Yo, a chickity check, yo. Listen, you didn't send a skip though. Don't worry, I ain't even gonna trip, bro. A lot of y'all just wanna send me a gift though. Freaking I don't know what to do, but I like that freaking people go and get their lips swole. If they freaking talk about the freaking trash, I don't know why you even walking out the freaking class. You know that there's a lot of times you got the freaking ass, girl, and I don't even like really want the freaking ass. We got it and stuff, and sometimes freaking you gotta be tough, and sometimes like if you like don't wanna lie, you gotta like bluff about the shit that you know that you have. And sometimes I can tell you a joke and I freaking know you will laugh, and I can freaking be in the car and know I would crash cause they ain't even know I guess steering wheel. And there's a lot of freaking times where you know I'm ill. I know that there's a lot of times where I don't wanna freaking pop up, freaking I don't even want to tell you. You getting locked up, you propped up, you also don't even know what the hell you will even say, but you do not suck. I mean, okay, it's almost over. We'll review it right quick. It's a little thinking time when you know that I'm it. Sometimes people don't know that I sit freaking down, but the fact you know what, there's a lot of times you see my hits that I be making. I'ma go eat some bacon. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I always play with the freaking things that I'm saying, like whenever I... All right, let me stop. What you guys think about that? 1 to 10 off feedback is, of course, welcome. Okay, so this felt like you know, I'll just say it's basic, right? Because it's a sample that we know more or less. You kind of just slowed down the beat itself or the instrumental, and it doesn't feel like you added anything, right? As a producer, we must always remember to try to add as much value as possible. Now, that's not to say, because I know probably what you would say, like Ghostface Killer and certain artists like are often known to just rap on production that is just the sample, right? Let me loop this thing and then, you know, change that tempo or whatnot. So it can exist, but with certain things, it's almost so typical with what's there that you do want to add something extra, right? The way you want to think about it is, if the original artist ever comes across a song produced by you and it's you sampling them, you want them to be honored with what you did and how well you flipped it. And simply just taking a record and then slowing it down like that, I don't think it will always impress some of those people or whatnot. Like, think about yourself. Literally, if you made something that's completely original by you, then someone just took that and then all they did was like slow it down or sped it up and then just tried to put it out as that, you'd be like, nah, that shit's ass, because they didn't really do anything, right? So adding a certain selection of drums in there, like, you know, bringing up the quality a little bit more. That's what I always knew Kanye to do. Kanye took sampling to the next level because he would get violinists and backup singers and different people to come to the studio and add things on top of the record and not just have it be the sample itself. And then, you know, even with the drums, you'd always get a little bit more. Diddy would often get criticized for basically kind of doing the other thing of not really adding much either. Like, people often eventually made fun of him for that, because it was almost just like he was taking the song and then let's just rap on it, you know what I mean? But you know, there's a little bit added. But yeah, I know you can definitely do a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And you said, I feel it, you know what I'm saying, tried to do less, you know, to respect the original. Well, I mean, sometimes more, like they say, like less is more, but like sometimes more is I don't want to say more is less, because that just wouldn't make sense. Sometimes more is better, because to say that we are a producer, often, like, how else are we gonna prove that, right? And so it's in how you sample it, how you flip it. As a matter of fact, it's very easy to take the loop that's there, just like you hear the beginning of a song and then it already has everything there that you need, and all you do is just take that. It's very easy to do that, but to take the right parts, chop it up, make it different, change the tempo in different ways, the tone, like think about a little bit more, so that people do want to come, because I know if we gave that same sample to Alchemist, to DJ Premier, the Just Us League, you know what I'm saying, they would produce a lot of Dipset records, everybody would come at it in a different way. Give it to Kanye freaking 2, and it's going to be done like that. So imagine you're in competition with those producers and sort of go in from there. And he said too much baby oil on his brain and cells or whatnot. What did he? Man, listen, we don't know what era the baby oil came into fruition, but it's in there. He said it had that 90s R&B vibes, add a little bit of today's sounds and stuff like that, you know, and maybe so. Let me see. And he said, was that day, you know what I'm saying, a submission and he said it wasn't tripping. And you know, some poor people are like, we appreciate that. We appreciate that. Let me see. Smooth. So Dorky always be rapping his ass off, man. Listen, I don't be knowing what y'all be hearing me do. I try. I simply try to have fun when I'm doing it, right? And I will always remind you that I write all my songs. I do not want to, like, I freestyle on the show, kind of only, but I'm never gonna, like, if you give me something to hop on, let me just randomly freestyle on top. I feel like there's a time and a place for the way that you come at a record. And I've never felt like freestyle, like off top freestyles make the best records. Because there's always gonna be something better you could have said. What I like doing, I'm gonna give y'all some of my process real quick, right? So if I'm gonna make a very specific song, right? Let's say I come across a beat that I like, or I make something. I sit down and I literally write down a list of everything that the beat makes me think about, right? So if it makes me suddenly think about Rick and Morty, or a certain movie, or a certain actor, or different things like that, I write that down. I write down all the themes and things that I want to pull from within the verse, and really try to build around that. But it gives you a little bit of a baseline of like things that you want to make sure that you say something with and not leave out if you only have a certain amount of time with that record. So I always feel like that's the best course of action. And you know, it makes it so you're not just coming out a record randomly, just saying a lot of random stuff, which some people are fine with, but I feel like you end up becoming a background artist like that, which I describe as somebody who their record can be played in the background of a get together, of a party, of a whatever, but nobody's paying it attention. Nobody's holding on to every word and trying to think of you in that same way that they do most of the legends that they themselves have grown up, you know, listening to and whatnot. So in that comparison, man, we have to make sure that we solidify and get as many things from our mind as possible, not just let me freestyle and then try to rhyme, you know, sitting here. And let's see what's up. You said I like music artists like Joss Stone, Soulful. Yeah, I could hear a little bit of that. What up, Liquid? What up, Liquid? How are you? Link to send to our show is in the comments, but I will post this here. And Liquid, don't forget, Liquid, sometimes you will pop up, you will just say hi, and then you will bounce because maybe you aren't able to send a record from what's her name, but like you forget that you manage like several artists, bro. Like you still have Christopher Duncanson and like Dope London and everybody. Like still send their stuff to the show, right? Do the job, you know, of what you are and have always been very good at. Make sure that you get at least one of their songs to our show so they can get in the queue or whatnot, right? We haven't been able to play some Christopher Duncanson in quite some time, and you've sent some classics from him. So all right, let me see. 1,000 Worlds with LK Glider. Now sometimes he will send AI records, and then other times he'll send like records that he has done without AI, and I appreciate those that are really able to show us kind of those elements of like, yo, you are still an artist, you are still a producer, you are something. And then when you get over there to that other side, there's a different method that's potentially used. Of course, as I always say, if it is an AI record, we'll always want to know as much as possible to how it was made. You cannot get around that. How it is made is very important because it determines how much we really should be impressed by. Whether it is just the writing, just the idea of the record, if you literally come up with the structure, if you produce, like, we want to know those things so we know what we're getting into if we ever invite you to the studio, but it's like a non-AI kind of session, right? Without that, literally it'll feel like it's cheating for most people, and you know, they'll be impressed with the end result, but there'll still be something that they'll feel like is missing if they're hearing an AI artist that is not real and stuff like that. So always keep that in mind. There's 1,000 Worlds with LK Glider. So this feels like your actual song, not AI. But like this one is not AI, so. It was only just a song, dreams really do come true.
That was before. Now this is after.
Okay, he's there. Hold up. He did what I told him to do. Hold on, let me explain it real quick, right? Because I had told him, I'm like, what we actually need from you guys are like the before and after. If we can get something where you show us what you do before, you know, if we're lucky enough to get you in there, like making a little bit of a song yourself, and then showing us, okay, then this is the after I used the AI to amplify, you know, certain things or whatnot, right? So that first half, all him, right? Let's see what happens here. This is the new wave that should be happening right now. Let's see what it does.
I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. It was only for a moment, hovered down, then it flew. It was only just a dream, the ones that don't come true. I woke up inside a rocket blasting off as I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. It was only just a some dreams really do come true.
All right. Bro. You don't know how much that helps your situation right now, right? Because as I said, when people are just hearing the AI song alone, they don't know what you did or didn't do, period. They don't know whether you produced the track, whether you had, you know, just the idea, whether it was just like a one sentence of a line and it does everything else. And so even having, okay, here's the original record, here's what I did with all my elements, and then here's the what it basically came up with. It makes all the difference because we still see the work from you. We still see that there's a version of the record that can still have you on it and still exist to an extent. You could still mesh both of them together to where you have the first half literally be what you did and that, you know, you just need to obviously get everything mixed properly on both ends so that it's you know, more polished on those sides. But seeing the half and half, man, that has to be the new wave of how you guys at least submit to our shows, man. I might use you as the reference to remind people of what we want and what we will require, because it can only benefit you and not we don't have to get into the freaking long ass conversations that we usually do in terms of why we dislike most AI records, right? Like we'll still have it right now, just to not try to make it long, but just to let people know what we often talk about. It is just letting them know that like we want the voices that we hear to really be real, right? It kind of sucks when we hear an artist that we like that we maybe can't see perform the record, right? And until there is a proper AI is a genre in itself and a specific kind of station that will play the AI records and get in there, I feel like we're still going to want the replacement of the vocals. We want a real human. We want real production, things like that. Because why wouldn't we, right? Like at the end, you have a little, kind of violin section and stuff like that. Like we want to imagine that's a real person playing it. And we know, like, you could just tell AI to kind of do it, or it might, pull something in there. But when we think something is real, there's an extra layer of points that you get, because finding the talent or being the talent means something. You know what I mean? If you learn how to play an instrument yourself and then can kind of like replay this song acoustically and stuff, like, again, you add more value to yourself as an artist, a musician, a producer and stuff. But do this for as many songs as you can. At least, for now, as many songs that you're gonna send to the show, try to do exactly that. And it'll be something that we can, maybe help push people in the genre in that way. They have to know how important it is. So, not everybody is an artist. I know that. Some of them, like, they really maybe don't even have a voice, and so they use it to really get their words out in song form. They may just throw their poem through it or something like that. But I feel like we are still gonna want the actual artistry in there. So hopefully that's something that you can rectify, right? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 of feedback is welcome. Hold on. Let me say, MRX, what's up? Listen, MRX, what we just had, I don't know if you missed it. Right now, but we had a situation. I might have to play it again right quick, right? I might have to play it again, right? So 1,000 Worlds, who is another AI, creator, he makes music without AI as well, right? What I had told him a few episodes ago was like, yo, come to the show with like as much as you can, right? Either show us visually, I've told you that same thing, right? Show us visually you creating the song, or show us the half and half, right? If you're someone who creates the song first and then you put that through AI and then like have it do some of the other elements, hearing that is extremely important because we still see the artistry from you. So he did that. The first half is all him. Watch what happens. This might have to be what you guys do.
I was low key, gliding on the thought of you. It was only for a moment, hovered down and it flew. It was only just a dream, the ones that don't come true. I woke up inside a rocket blasting off as I was low key, gliding on the thought of you. I was low
Again, that's the real song, and then
it was only just a song. Dreams really do come true.
That was before. Now this is after.
Probably could have made that part sound better.
I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. It was only for a moment, hovered down, then it flew. It was only just a dream, the ones that don't come true. I woke up inside a rocket blasting off as I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. I was low-key gliding on the thought of you. It was only just a song. Dreams really do come true.
So that I like that kind of structure, right? The other thing is I think I would transition it a little bit better. Like, you don't have to wait for the whole first one to end. Like, you can make the second one come in on beat, as if they're connected. So the first half is you get in there, do your thing, and then it jumps right into the other one. You know, if I had the actual track, I could show you what I mean. As a matter of fact, no, I can. Let me teach them right quick, man. Let me teach them. I'll probably do it later. I'll probably do it later, and then I'll send it back to you, and then just show you what I'm talking about. But overall, good job. Do your thing. Keep it up. And yeah, we have Big Dizzy up next. Big Dizzy of LOD with Space Invaders. Let's see what you got. Well, you said I like his AI better than you said I like his better than the AI version because his has a older, more original feel to it and stuff like that, and that is fine completely. Hold on. All right, Space Invaders. I almost forgot I had a song called Space Invaders too.
Hey, out this world like Space Invaders. Fuck hoes, I'm chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like Space Invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. When you this nice, hate comes with the territory. Like a backyard poop. But to me that's mandatory. Top floor shit, we get lit till we have a story. I'm back in the laboratory like Dexter checking inventory. Bitch, my drip like Men in Black. The game mine, you can get it back. I'm the truth like spitting facts. Christmas list, my gift is rap. Need a score, I'll hit the trap. Or air it out like fix a flat. What I lose, I'll get it back. Out this world and heading back. Yeah, I'm back like resurrection. Flow sick as a bad infection. Drop you like a phone call when you got a bad connection. Counting up all my blessings. Yeah, Lord, I get your message. Just booked this new bitch, so I'm moving on to my next chapter. Out this world like body snatches. You ask me my hobby, rapping 10-4 over and out. I hope they copycat the LOD forever. Us collapsing, that'll never happen. For this army, soldiers volunteer. We don't have to draft them. Out this world like Space Invaders. Fuck hoes, I'm chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like Space Invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. I'm begging you to come and get me, so I can prove these niggas suck more than the hickey. I'm smoking beanie up when I need my weed to lift me. And I'm a star on any track they decide to give me. Pretty Ricky, I'm grinding in the track when it's hitting on a ball with this bass, and it's all in how you pitch it. Came from selling my prescription. The streams like a river. Grub hub, I deliver. They ain't believe a nigga like I'm Chicken Little. This mic like a utensil, and every beat like dinner. So when I hit the stage, it's like a comic collision. Last chapter of the book is how I end ya. Turning the page on you is easier than fucking swiping on a Kindle. I'm gonna get it all like it's nothing, motherfucker. In her throat like a face hugger till I'm busting, motherfucker. Would've thought I was a yautja, I'm hunting motherfuckers like Mars needs moms, I'm abducting motherfuckers. Hey, out this world like space invaders. Fuck hoes, I'm chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like space invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me. Out this world like space invaders. Fuck hoes, I'm chasing paper. Got enough for now or later. Told them I'll see you later. Out this world like space invaders. But now I'm like your neighbor. Born a crook, was made for capers. That's cause the streets have raised me.
Alright, what do you guys think about that? Three minutes, not bad. I didn't really feel that in terms of the overall time, but I appreciate you giving us that amount of time within there or whatnot. Of course, it's a little bit slower in terms of, not slow, but I'm always trying to have you hit that other upgrade point, right? Where you go in and maybe you rap a little bit faster and show us like truly what you can do in some of these lanes or whatnot, right? Once you show that you do have that ability a little bit, I would definitely recommend you get on certain songs with a C Losta, a Record Child, some of the artists from our community who do have more of that chopper flow aspect or whatnot. But I appreciate what you're able to do there. Now, does it immediately hit that point? Does it immediately hit that point that when I see a song, like if I'm searching for an artist's album and we're in that classic in stores or looking at the back of the CD, oh, let me go to this Space Invader. Does it feel like what I had in my head? Probably not. I think my mind wanted a more Space Invaders-esque oriented beat. Something that did feel like a little bit of a video game to an extent. It has more of a trap-centric sort of like vibe. But I think it does need something. I mean, that's just in my mind. I'm thinking that like as a producer and from the things that I do like. I'm a very video game centric kind of person, so that would get me excited a little bit more. Like it started having me think about the song that I do have a theme to that manner that I still gotta. I was trying to look for it to see if I have it, because I know it's not online right now, but let me see. And when you say, so let me see, when we playing Lizzo, we are not playing Lizzo at all. And when you say Liz Revenator, let me see, thanks for the feedback. I'll work on it. That's what's up. So let's play Liz. Let me see. I'm liking Space Invaders, too good. And you'll skip it and play Lizzo. Listen, you gotta know how to actually skip on the freaking show, first of all. But we don't play industry artists on the show. Like, so that means if the artist is signed to a major record label, we are unable to play them often because it'll affect the stream. If you ever been played on the show and then you try to go back to the stream and then you can't find it, it's usually because somebody might have sent a Drake record or them rapping on a Drake beat or something like that, right? Lizzo, if you're talking about the Lizzo, is signed. And also, there's a way to submit your stuff to the show anyways. Like the process that we have, we're using Narrow. We do not use our email. We do not play records at random. If you want to submit, you have to submit to the Narrow. The link is in the chat right now. Get yourself in the lineup. You can skip via there as well if that is something that you're interested in. But don't disrespect the other artists by like requesting stuff while their song is playing and stuff like that. Hold on. Y'all heard that's a banger. Thank you for the jewels over there. Let me see what is up. Let me see what is up. All right, hold on. Let me jump on this end. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing any of the chat or whatnot. Oh, I also have to update this because we do have an interview that we should be doing on Saturday. Let me see some right quick. All right, I gotta replace this with this. So unless something comes up, we should be doing an interview with Purple Box Videos this Saturday, right? Make sure you guys tap in, hang out. I will try to see if we'll have enough time to allow you guys to send some of your music in during the interview via like skips and stuff like that. But primarily when we do these interviews, it is about the artist or producer or videographer that we will be interviewing. This is the first time we're doing one with a videographer. He has many videos, and we'll play a few of those things. And what I did want to try to do is, if you guys had anything that you were interested in having a video for, that you really wanted something for, I wanted to see if he was willing to take a look at some of those songs and see if they give him any idea and excitement to want to make something for it at all or whatnot. But we'll be able to ask him many questions. I think he's very talented. Some of my favorite videos to come out in a while are just some of the ones that he has done. Scripps, the producer of my last project, was the one who basically introduced me to him and his work, and he would always send some of the artists that he would do via those videos. So it's gonna definitely be fun, and make sure that you guys get in there or whatnot. Let's see what we got next. And we got NX Stitch with Sweet Nothings, man. Let's go ahead and see what you got. Thank you for your patience.
There's a lot of time when you know.
Yo, hey, yo. There's a lot of things you need to know, like if you have a freaking beat that comes on and you need to flow, you need to go to all the places. I don't even know like what to do, but I ain't got no car, but if I did, I'd win the races that you always freaking try to put me in. And there's a lot of freaking people out there that they freaking eating piece of pasta. He's a roster, he's a monster with like all the shit he do. I had to breathe and then I have to take a poop, so let me freaking go back and hopefully I won't get on this whole track and flow whacking. I don't need no Prozac, and listen, there's a lot that time for like shit won't happen. There's a lot that y'all who I'm like every day there's no capping. Yo rapping, oh rapping. Matter of fact, I feel like my head hurts and man, I need a whole aspirin. What can you actually hear on this?
There's a lot of time. Yeah. Oh.
this. This is produced by NX Stitch. Not bad, not bad. You gotta tell a story and like hopefully you got some energy or it'll be boring. I don't even know like if I'm gonna be like this sleeping freaking and sitting like laying freaking down on the bed and snoring like. Hey yo 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 yo. Hey yo yo yo. There's a lot of time. Okay. So it kind of gives me Enigma vibes, right? I can see Enigma freaking hopping on the beat, freaking I give it to him freaking right now so he can pick up the freaking mic. Like there's a lot of artists who he can try to rap but got the hiccups. Like listen, I can rip up this whole thing and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm cool and I know I'm always making music and it's a nice little like waiting, nice little waiting beat. It reminds me of that scene from The Boss Baby. Yeah, I can see that. Uh-oh. Ooh, and that was about 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Okay. Now, I do appreciate when you provide, as a producer, if you provide something that is more than 1 and 2 minutes, right? If you go into that 3 or 4 minute, sort of place, you give the artist options on truly what they want to do with the record. I think some producers will only do like the first verse to the chorus, and they'll forget that sometimes we may want to add a feature or two. Sometimes we may want to have a 2 to 3 verse scenario and the ability to really make a full song, to have, us and another artist going, back and forth. And you basically force them to loop your beat if it's too short, if they want to do that. And sometimes that creates problems and mistakes. But I think that so far, what I heard in there is decent. It sort of grows over time. There might be too many parts where you sort of drop out the drums for a good amount of time. Those parts should be in there, but you don't want to do it so much to where it's just gone, right? Otherwise, we do have to adjust sort of like what we do in those sections to sort of make up for the lack of certain energy. But that variation is something that we do look for from you guys, right? To have you still have a presence on the record itself. Sometimes the producer can get lost in the sauce, and you just really focus on the artists themselves. But I see you, and from the production that I've heard, like you've definitely been getting better over time. So I appreciate your consistency within there. Right, keep it up, don't stop. And just continue to show us what you have. And of course, as I keep saying, I know you have like reggae stuff as well that you were doing more or less artist wise, like back in the day. I'd almost like to see you continue that. so we can hear more artistry and stuff like that from you. What do you guys think about that? And what do you say? Dorky don't play thing or whatnot. What is that? Let me see. Rap battle. You said who won the battle between Kendrick Lamar or Drake? Who won the battle? I mean, I think it was obvious, really. It was obvious because they had all those songs, right? They had all the songs that they did when they were going back and forth, right? And everybody was, holding on to their hats and glasses as we were in that back and forth. But the moment that Not Like Us came out, it pretty much took the world by storm, right? And it was the one song that you saw people coming out of the performances, like still rapping the entire song word for word, right? And he performed it like 3 times back to back on one event, right? Because people just kind of requested it and was feeling it. Then he was able to go and do the Super Bowl halftime show and stuff. I feel like he won that, and Drake lost because he did not come back from that specific record, right? Like he dropped, instead of dropping a whole album where he was like, all right, bet, let me get back on my shit, and then try to keep things going. He dropped something with Playboi Carti, like that was an R&B album. I feel like that was the worst thing that you could have done, because you're not showing people truly what you can do and reminding them that like you can hold your own in this rap shit. So having to wait for that long and then to have him drop like 3 albums and stuff to really try to circumvent, which I honestly think the 3 album thing there was a different goal behind that versus trying to win some beef and stuff. I don't think that had anything to do with it. And people are already not talking about those 3 albums, by the way. But I feel like Kendrick won that, and that's not because I'm a Kendrick fan. Like, I appreciate both of those artists and what they've brought throughout the culture when they both first came onto the scene, and what they had an appreciation, it would seem like, for each other until a certain time. Even with J. Cole, they should have all had a record by now, at least a project. When you're in that top echelon, like they literally should have done what was the song with Eminem, Wayne, Drake, and Kanye? What was that song? What was that song called? Like, they needed another one of those, but with Cole, Kendrick, Drake and so on or whatnot. But overall, that is my opinion. You said Kanye is ass, man. You know what I mean? I mean, it depends on what songs you go to. You can't just forget about College Dropout and the classic project. Like, Kanye was, for a certain amount of time, keeping the button on hip hop for a lot of art. Like, you got to remember that time when Kanye was popping a lot more, right? And he was producing stuff for Common, for Mos Def, for De La Soul, and artists like that. If it wasn't for him, at least at that time, I felt like people would have probably moved on from a certain aspect of hip hop. So I appreciate that he used his platform to keep those certain instances of hip hop, alive. Then, of course, after a while, he started doing probably a little bit more questionable things with just what he was saying, what he would talk about, some of the songs that he would make. He's a little bit up and down and bipolar, but you know what it is. what do you say? He said it wasn't even fair. He made that man tap out like he was in a real nigga choke, man. Listen, man. He said enough Kendrick. And then more saying, let me see. Then Drake all the way. Let me see. You said Drake is so juicy, man. Let me see. He's so good. And made Lizzo. Let's see. Enough about Ye. Listen, we gonna talk about what we gonna talk about, man. We here.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
Alright, let me see. Okay. Hold on, let me drop in on this side. And just make sure. And the NX that shit, appreciate the ears, of course, man. Listen, like, keep your ish up. Keep your ish up as we proceed. We got BL with Loch Ness. Oprah Birds. Let's see what's up. Oh, you finally sent the thing. Hold on, let me get this too. Almost wasn't gonna let me play to it.
Y'all are tripping, thinking I wouldn't rock this. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be talking. Y'all are tripping, thinking I wouldn't rock this. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be talking skilled, and I got him in a chokehold. Nice watch and chain, what's that link? Is that rose gold? Careful for I snatch it, leave you dead on the cold road. Sick of all you actors playing till you can't go home. Stop lies, you ain't never been top 5. Go and drop dimes in a casket while your mom cries. Thinking y'all nice, about to go for a long ride. Leave them on ice, cooking chickens like it's Popeyes. That's a fact, you wanna go in and check the menu? It's not a venue, go in the back and I'll have them dead you. Uncle Fester on top the dresser. I got that Smith & Wesson with the extension. I leave you with those henchmen. Y'all are tripping, thinking I wouldn't rock this. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be talking. Y'all are tripping, thinking I wouldn't rock this. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be talking. I'm checking papers, rats' necks get hit with sabers. Blades like razors, got them gasping like they were Vader. You need a favor, call an angel, I'm talking Ava. Yeah, they can save you, but really don't like that behavior. It's really tragic, you'll be splattered, we'll be laughing. You saying you dope, I think you pretty trash with all that shit that you talking, acting like you elaborate. Best be happy you walking and not up in a casket. Who's this? Doofus? I ain't never seen him do shit. Useless, leave him in the ditch. 2 hits, ruin the mood switch. Acting like you ill, who's sick? You can't do this. Y'all are tripping, thinking I wouldn't rock this. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be.
Hot shit, matter of fact, I am not gonna freaking tell y'all that I just like really won't change the topic, man. I freaking got this. I don't even know what is happening, but you know what I am. Not like a toxic freaking guy that'll talk shit. Matter of fact, when you walk out your house and I walk in, matter of fact, where is Hobson? I don't even know if like I would be outside of the roller coaster you hopped off so I can hop in. I don't even know what I'ma say to this. There's lots of times where I don't really wanna like go play with clips, cause if I do, I'm about to if he can shoot me up on accident. People also like Dorky, like, man, you shouldn't rap to this, and half of this is cool. I wouldn't tell a joke so all of y'all would laugh at it. Like, matter of fact, I ain't got no car, but if I did that, I would be able if he can drive it so far that I didn't even know how far I even went at all, and I would crash and shit and acid. Wait, sir.
This. No, I stay with the monsters like it is Loch Ness. Sick of fake prophets, you ain't never been honest. Every time they yapping, they never really be.
Alright, you got in there, did your thing, of course. Got the open verse in there, so I can get in there and actually, you know, sit down and write, which would be dope, right? I feel like your beat selection has always gotten, you know, better and better, and it really depends on, of course, what type of record you're working on. When I'm trying to mentally put your albums together based on like the songs that you've sent to the show, I can often sort of tell where certain things would go. And you had like maybe one or two where it was more on like a modern sort of tip, something more upbeat, fast, right? This one has that slower, you know, more hip-hop aspect to it. Straight bars, you know, through and through. We got 2 verses from you, so we do appreciate that. Bam! All right, man. But listen, okay, I need you guys to hold your horses in the chat. Like, have patience. If you're not going to actually pay to skip the line to get your song played like now, then kind of shut up a little bit. You know what I mean? Because it's annoying to see, like, it doesn't work on this show. Saying your song over and over, it never makes us go to the song. It really makes us want to block you more than anything. Be patient or skip the line, and basically we'll do what you want us to do. And you can do it literally from the narrow side or whatnot. There's an option for you to do it. We'll get it in. It'll be pushed to the front, and we'll get to it, review it, and, you know, get it over with or whatnot. But be patient if possible. Otherwise, you mess up what people may say about the song when it finally does come up. Like, by the time people hear it, they're annoyed with. They don't even really want to review it no more. They'll show it more disrespect than respect. So know how you should move at a review show. So it can work in your favor. All right, like it literally does not help to keep saying skip this, Dorky don't play that, because I know that you're trolling to a certain extent, and you're not even taking it seriously. Show the artist that we're listening to respect, just like you're gonna want respect when yours comes up. Okay, you know, but other than that, let me see. And you skipped the lecture. All right, again, keep it up. I can just mute you or block you in the chat. Be respectful, or we just won't play the record. I can take it out of the line like that. You know, we have GL3 right now with Try. Again, we are in the free line.
Dumbass bitch wanna talk that shit, she don't know a nigga really got motion. She look at the print, she thought it's the dick on notch, if I be poking. Roll up a zip, take me a sip, oh yeah, I'm flowing. I can't trust no hoe, no thought, I know deep down she going. And she blowing on my phone so much, this shit gets so annoying. I got bad bitches, yeah, them hoes is foreign.
Try no more, I can't try no more. Know these bitches, I can't say these whores. Say that you miss me, but girl, I know you bored. You know that grass ain't greener, but you gon' still explore.
That bitch pretty, she fuck with me, I think I might buy her a Birkin. If she make me mad, I'ma I'ma take the receipt in the bag, then I'm gonna return it. I'd rather invest all my money in music than go out and buy bitches purses. Southside hit it, but the way I be jigging, they gon' think a nigga really from the Jersey. Real bad, get it, can't listen to a nigga if you can't even pull out a 30. Rich pro nigga had to get it back quicker, had to go in the mall, just splurge. It feel like a hug. It's crazy how 10 minute girls take your pain away. Take too many subs, I don't even remember what I even said today. I know it's fucked up, but look what it do for me musically. I take a few puffs, then get on the mic and get to creating things. When I take that a hell of a drug, yeah, I can do anything. I told that bitch, she talking too much, yeah, I don't wanna hear a thing.
Don't try no more, I can't try no more. Done with these bitches, I can't save these whores. And you say that you miss me, but girl, I know you're bored. You know that grass ain't greener, but you gon' still explore. Try no more, I can't try no more. Done with these bitches, I can't save these whores. And you say that you miss me, but girl, I know you're bored. You know that grass ain't greener, but you gon' still explore.
Really a hero, I put on a cape, I ain't plan on becoming a savior. When I wake up, I hit on some gas, then plan about making some paper. Get off your ass and get you a bag, nobody is coming to save you. Get off your ass, go get you a bag, nobody is coming to save you. Nobody is coming to save you. I gave you my heart, I gave you my all. You spot that shit under the table, yeah. You turning me on, you turning me off. My TV bitch like cable. You running me on, you running me up like horses in the stable.
All right. I didn't feel like it ended right, but I thought the song was fire. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I feel like there's still a little bit more that can be in there. Extend the beat a little bit, and you know, let it rock out the right way. I thought you had a decent mix on the vocals. We could hear a clarity there. We could hear a variation of melodies, which is something we always look for, right? I kind of really dislike repetition more than anything. So when it feels like you really want to try a lot of different methods at how to come at a record, and it feels more like a performance, you give us our money's worth as a listener. So I appreciate that. This one was an MP3 on the narrow side, so I do not have a link to it. But what I can put in the chat for you guys is his IG. And if you rock with him, you can tap in with him from there. That's not even it. What the freak? Hold on. That thing just... Okay, there we go. There we go. So if you guys rock with that, you can go over there and tell him Dorky sent you. And that he made something decent, man. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with that. We fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? And then you said, let me see, same. And you know, how to get married to that beat right there. And then please link this. Yeah, again, there's no link to the MP3, but there's his IG. So lock in with him. You said, I love Eminem. That's not even how you spell his name. And it reminds me of Ninth Mount, Eminem or whatnot. What were you talking about? Not this, not that last song that we were playing, I'm sure. Interstellar, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and this song reminds me of that one song from that movie from a bit ago that was good. What? That explains absolutely nothing. What movie? What movie from a bit ago? You said this is such a chiller. And it's good, but little revenge. Listen, you will make the pressure of when that song comes up. If it's not as good as you making it seem, it's gonna be too crazy. Sure, why not? All right, we got Swig with Grandmama Said. Grandmama Said. Hold on. Let's plug this in. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Grandmama said, Grandmama said, Granddaddy said. This one does have a link. So hold on, let me wait for this ad to.
Grandmama told, Grandmama told, Grandmama told, Grandmama told. Grandmama told.
Grandmama told. Grandmama told. Grandmama told.
Grandmama told me in the beginning there will be an ending. Yeah. Grandmama told me to cure a cold you need honey and lemon. She do. Grandmama told me when I tell lies I look really suspicious. Guilty as charged. Grandmama told me if they ain't clean, boy, don't you eat those chips. Granddaddy told me, boy, you can't talk to her cause that's your cousin. Granddaddy told me, make sure your heart is clean, don't hold no grudge. Damn. Yo, Granddaddy told me, don't choose no woman just because of looks. I know she gorgeous. Yo, Granddaddy told me, make sure she's humble and know how to cook. Yeah. Grandmama told me, get your ass up, we going to Sunday school. Yo, Grandmama told me you can't forgive, but don't be nobody's fool. Yeah, what else? Grandmama told me you running up the light bill, close my refrigerator. Yeah. Grandmama told me she fought for justice as a liberator. Civil rights, march. Granddaddy told me, man, keep those nosy people out your business.
What that sweatsuit?
That's right. Yeah. Granddaddy told me that he had outside kids that he would visit. Damn, grandmama know that?
Yeah.
Granddaddy told me no matter what it's like, just keep your vision. Stay focused, son. Granddaddy told me the difference in between knowledge and wisdom. Grandmama told me do good in school and make the honor roll.
Grandmama dance. You gotta do that one.
Yeah. Grandmama told me she used to dance, but that was long ago.
A little bit better tonally.
Yo, can I have this last dance? Yeah. Grandmama told me so many things until the day she died. I miss you also. Yeah. Grandmama told me no matter what, just keep your faith in God.
When my grandmama told me I don't know what to do, but I love you and I know you are.
Okay. So I like the beat, I like the voice to your beat, but it is kind of repetitive, right? You kind of stay in that same nature all the way through the record. And you know, right? You've been to the show before millions of times where I've often said that, like, it is one of my kind of pet peeves that I dislike when an artist does. If you go from the chorus to the verses and you're doing basically the same thing, like it can get old very quick. I do know what you're going for. I would more or less put this as an interlude than anything, at least right now, unless you were to go in there and have some of that variation that we talk about. So switching up the flow and how you get in there and rap, that is what I would love for you to do or whatnot, right? Because even if you ask me to get on the song, I wouldn't just copy what you're doing and then continue that, but then say what I would want to say. Like I'd want to switch up the flow. Okay, you went this way, let me go in and do that. So for you, always think about yourself featuring yourself on your own records, as if you and another version of you are going back and forth between every 4 to 8 bars, and that should be where you switch things up at. I know that, like, Record Child, he loves that kind of production, so he's someone who would get in there and rap fast. We'd get like more of a Bone Thugs-esque kind of approach to it, which would be dope. But we definitely need something proper within there or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts, give your honest opinions, let us know. We got 7.5 on that, and then tend to The Chillings bar, you know what I'm saying? 10 out of 10 on that. Shout out to Mike or Milk. Is it Milk Reviews? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hold on. What do you say? Please link MP3 so I can. Well, so there's no way to do that if it's an MP3. However, it was a YouTube link, so I can put that in the chat. Bam. So you like it? Tell them Dorky sent you, as always. I mean, if you're even able to, hold on, let me see. Are the comments even enabled? Yeah, they is. So you can go and say that. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Let me go up a little bit. And then Milk Reviews was saying that was the best song so far. And you know what I'm saying? Everyone clap it up. Jorge was saying, let me see, Granddaddy, Grandmommy, Low Key, Insanium song. Sweatsuit said, he said, I gotta get with you sometime, hopefully as soon as, but catching it on one of the Big Masters. No doubt. Yeah, just let me know what you need it on. And not trying to take, no, it's all good. It's all good. Like, you know, whatever y'all need, man. Always speak on up and stuff. And what did you see? It said only surpassed by one, and you know what it is. You know what it is, man. Listen, man. Listen. And then condolences. He said the song reminds me of my late granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, rest in peace, of course, man. Our condolences for anybody who has lost, you know, someone throughout the time we've been on this earth, man. We got to keep living for them and go on in or whatnot. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one.
I'm just crawling like a zombie dog with a Nazi posse in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is
Oh, S Beats, what's up? Welcome. Alright, we're back in the free line. Once again, we got T Stewie with Run Up. Let's see if this one actually has a link as well. Let's see what you got. Oh, what'd you see? Oh, what'd you get? T Stewie with Run Up. This does have a link. I gotta wait for it to load though. Let me also click this right here. Come on. Okay, let me close that as well, because these are messing up some of these things. Any day now. Okay, there we go. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Nasty Circle.
Yeah, for sure, interlude vibes. That's it? Okay. I'm about to say. No, don't go back low. Don't go back low. All right, well, I think we can get to that one quick and easy. All right, so for this one, I feel like obviously it needs a lot of mix work. That the bass is a little bit too much or whatnot, right? You're gonna definitely, kind of burn out certain people's speakers and stuff like that if they're trying to crank something up or whatnot. You have to make sure that you have a balance when it comes to the mix that you have. Know what you're doing with EQ and stuff like that. We can't just simply hit the record button, do what we got to do, add auto-tune, and then it is done. There are a lot of different steps to really bring something to a more professional sound that we need. The lower tones are more monotone and kind of boring, to be honest. Like, I almost hit the Dorky Don't Play That for that. And then when you got in and kind of went higher in tone, like that, those are my favorite parts. But you only do it for what, like 4 bars or something like that? There definitely should be way more of that higher tone than the lower one. Just know that the difference in tone is the difference in what the audience is gonna do. So if you want people to turn up to your record, the higher tones are gonna be the ones that get people there, right? The lower tones, people feel like they could just sit down or lay down while they're listening to your song. You're not inspiring them to want to get up and move with that. But it needs a mix still overall, and it's a short record to begin with. What do you guys think about that, man? Again, nothing too crazy. We don't gotta stay in there forever and talk about it because we got it in there. You said this would constitute as glitch pop genre, right? Yeah, some in between that, right? And there's definitely a lane for it. It's just not my lane. Yeah, I mean, let me see. Hold on, let me go down there. And then where you said, and then you said get the cash pulled out sort of song, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me pull out the guap white quick while I'm walking in slow motion into the car or something. So as you said, they said I see the vision. Not enough grandma, granddaddy, you know what I'm saying, within there. 2 out of 10, man. Damn, you should have definitely put more grandma and granddaddy in there. You definitely would have got a higher score for sure. But we'll see what's up. Low-key splatter rating. It's a start. Everything starts somewhere. Indeed it does, right? My problem is I do not want you guys to take, like, you guys will literally, the song is that, and then you take that and you just upload it to Spotify. Then you make the video. Like, get the mixes done right. Make sure that you have the proper elements in the song. Some of you do need to go to the studio. Try not to cut corners at every step of the way in this artist's journey, because it is going to hurt you in the long run, right? If you try, I'm not gonna pay for beats, I'm not gonna pay for studio time, I'm not gonna pay for mixing and mastering, I'm not gonna pay for video. If you try to do everything yourself, like, you'll definitely take a longer amount of time to get where you need to be. A good engineer is going to guide you in the right directions on what you should do to the record. So they'll let you do what you want, but then they'll also like, why don't you try this, right? What if you say it this way? Do it with this melody or whatnot. They'll, in the mix, make sure that things are proper so that, when you leave, you sound good, you look good at the end of the day. You do need to compare and contrast your records to other industry artists. Anybody whose music you listen to or your friends listen to, literally test your records out by putting it on the same playlist with those songs, and you'll hear what we hear. All of a sudden you'll want to turn your record up or down because it's like way too loud or way too low, or there's just elements that don't mesh. It'll feel like a mixtape record versus an actual official album song, and you have to know what the quality sounds like. In fact, I've always said, go to a studio at least once, and hopefully it's a good one that can really get one of your best records recorded, mixed and mastered, and that so that you know what you're supposed to sound like. Then every other record you do, no matter where you go, if you record yourself, you'll know, okay, if it doesn't match up to that, then I have to figure out what I need to do different. If I need a new mic, if I need to get better at the mixing process itself, like, you know, make those comparisons, and I think you'll be better off down the line as time goes on. But you definitely need that. All right, we got ASJA with Flex up next as we are continuing down the line up. We are taking our submissions directly from Narrow, not our email. So if you send to our email, send to our Narrow instead. Get yourself in line. You can actually see the lineup from there. You're able to skip the line if needed, and you know, just pretty much see where you are at. But hold on. All right. Hopefully this doesn't have an ad because y'all be doing that. The microwave beep or whatnot. So much distortion. Yep. For sure. So, all right, you know what I'm saying? Next beat. What do you mean beat? Not everything is a beat. And then same, I'd be down to swap some. You said I make covers. Like what?
Spectrum understands that sending our kids off to college is exciting and a bit overwhelming.
Hey, lady. Shush. We don't care about what you talking about in here. All right, let me jump back in. And hold on. Just wanted to make sure we were good on that. I had to refresh it. All right. Any day now. Why does SoundCloud take forever?
Hey.
It's Asia. I don't know why I forgot how to say your name. Asia with Flex.
Taylor about to fucking flex.
Hey. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. If I'm flexing outside, fucking yes. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. If I'm flexing outside, fucking yes. Don't mean to do a flex, but hold on and let me get that Kodak and take a pic, a hustler with some licks. Fuck charges, I'll slide you quick. Okay. Bitches, they wanna hit real niggas, they like my fit. Coming to your town for the get down.
I agree.
There I go again, I want to round in your smackdown. Think I had a lot, my eyes be low like I be Asian. The taste alone is amazing. Blueberry cushion occasion. On any occasion, I'll bring it and supply it. I know they hit you when your chest player, no need to hide it. I know your lungs about to bust, your brain is buckling. But past that L, and I'ma show you how I sit back and flex so well. Like, I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. I don't even mean to be flexing, I just fucking flex. Ask me if I'm flexing outside, fucking yes.
No, you need to fucking flex like people bored and some of y'all are asking like who's fucking next. And hey, third, don't just randomly come on. Okay, I guess that was it. Look, I saw the potential within it. Obviously, the mix is kind of horrible. It doesn't feel like there's a mix at all. Like your vocals are very low. It's dry. I know what I could do to the the record itself if I had the session and the vocals and stuff like that. But I feel like there's still a lot more that you could do, and then more energy as well. I feel like you're sitting down more or less just, you know, kind of going through the motions and you know, reading it if anything. You know, you want to really think about the performance aspect of the songs that you guys are doing, right? Then, as I said, compare and contrast your records to the artists that you know, so you know when something is potentially missing in there. And I feel like you're almost there. You know, we love our female rappers and singers around these here parts, but also we hold you to a high standard because of the dope female rappers that we have heard, right? Must I remind you guys?
We could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the track. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the track. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You be wishing for a look like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it, preach it if it is a squirrel.
And it's like listen to the mix, the quality of the sound that is right there, right? And again, as we continue forth of whatnot, right? Swagger overload with Native Savage.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat, that's what I call a swagger overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me.
Or Miss Ames, right?
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. Okay. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents.
Big what?
Big girl, big bank, that's the movement.
All right. JoJo. Keep it going.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offie bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty bitch. I'm a real.
You know what I'm saying? It's like we can keep going.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm grown out, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dig clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Or my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kid of me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like na 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 na.
Everybody now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
One more time.
Na 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 na. I don't give a fuck.
Point is, man, you know what quality sounds like when you get around to it. And the energy coming through, right? Just sounding like you're having fun with a record. That's where the flex record needs to be, right? You know, I'm not gonna throw the flex record back on again, but
grads.
Hey, okay. All right, let's get back into the next one. Now we have Lil Ratchet. This one is by Blue and King Cannon.
Hey, 525 shit. This a hit for show. Hey.
Yeah, when you rap with confidence, it hits different for sure.
When I smack it, bitch, give me that pussy, let me beat it, let me wax it. Spin it while I'm in it, grab that camera, calling action. Lil' bro, we wanna go. If that's my hoe, then why you asking? Hustle when I flow, this hoe ain't cheap, I gotta tax it. Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she an addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little ratchet. Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she an addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little
ratchet.
With his PCP, sign on the door, match the phone, both say D&D. Heard your man been playing, then go ahead and bring it to me. I don't show no pity for no biddies, I ain't Mr. T. I ain't trying own, I'm trying rent it, I just skip the fee. Either way, I'ma totally hit it, and after that, I be totally splitting my mindset on controlling these digits. Chicken, then dick, no controlling this pimpin'. Ain't got no good hole in a minute. I need a grip, I was touching the kidneys. Backstrokes, got her stuck in the feelings. Headshot, that was 1 in a million. Gold on the throat and on soul on the ceiling. She wanna tell all I want is no dealings. Painting her face, leave her stuck with the children. Pin that kitty over, make it jiggle when I smack it. It's the great Candini, with this one I can do magic. Overkill drill, if it ain't empty, don't stop clapping. If it ain't empty, don't stop clapping. Riding while I'm driving, got me swerving in the traffic. Don't stop clapping till I crash it. Bitch, give me that pussy, let me beat it, let me wax it. Spin it while I'm in it, grab that camera, calling action. Lil' bro, we wanna go. If that's my hoe, then why you asking? Hustle when I flow, this hoe ain't cheap, I gotta tax it. Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she a addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little ratchet. Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she a addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little ratchet.
My little baby, my little ratchet, suck this dick and ride it backwards. Little baby, she do tricks and splits on dick, plus she do backflips. Sexaholic freak, I mean, little baby isn't that dick. The way she make the dick disappear, this bitch ain't no magic. Shorty takes nut like a go-getter, looking at a bitch like you know better. She say make a pussy get more wetter. This what you wanna do, I'm for show lecture. She working her tongue from the head to the ball. We start on the bed and we end on the floor. When I bust around minutes, she say give me some more. I'm an older the best with me, I like it raw. Suck it and swallow, don't forget the gargle. She licking the lips and playing in with a clip. Quick to her knees, she do what I please. I gotta admit, my little baby, this shit. Bend that pussy over, this bitch giggle when I slap it. Now bring that kitty here and let a real nigga have it.
Bitch, give me that pussy, let me beat it, let me wax it. Spin it while I'm in it, grab that camera, calling action. Lil' bro, we wanna go. If that's my hoe, then why you asking? Hustle when I flow, this hoe ain't cheap, I gotta tax it. Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she a addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little ratchet.
That's right.
Fuck her through the mattress, got a fiend and she a addict. She bustin' automatic, my little baby, my little
ratchet. I like that you let us do that last part. Makes us feel cool for a second. I will be honest, right? I liked what I heard so far. It did make us feel like there was gonna be a female rapper, you know, popping up and, you know, giving us a verse within there as well, which I think would be dope. You know, again, we just got out of a dope selection of a few that would definitely be able to take the job more or less. But like that's a response I'll be waiting for, you know what I'm saying? Just like a remix version or something like that where we get that little addition. So far, what you did was cool, a little bit of a banger, you know. I guess we would say it's a bop to a certain extent. You have an energy that's decent on here. Again, we just like to hear you guys get on, enjoy what you're doing. have a little bit of a structure to the record. If we're lucky enough to get a chorus from you, that's a good thing, because the chorus is an anchor of the song. What people need to know is that only the fans, the true fans, are going to be the ones that will take the time to learn your verses, right? Those that are a little bit outside of that wheelhouse, the chorus is the one that they'll be able to get more, right? It's the one thing that you can repeat throughout your record, and that can be on there several times, right? It can start off the song, be after a first, second, or third verse, and vice versa. So choruses are important, especially for the branding, the name of the song and stuff like that. Some people will literally forget most of the records where you don't necessarily have a chorus, and you still have a name for the song, but if there's nothing for them to grasp onto, it's harder to get from there. So the people that will remember, again, it's always gonna be the fans, but it takes a lot to actually gain a true fan that wants to take that time to go in there and do that. And often they wait to see like what you're doing, how serious you take your craft. Do you have videos, interviews, live performances? Like they wait until that right moment to sort of pull up and show you that. But as long as you have consistency, you'll be fine within. What do you guys freaking think about that, though? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome as we proceed. You say, why is Diablo 4 Season of Death covering half the stream or whatnot? What do you mean? That's just a browser window up top. I don't have anything on up there above or whatnot. Hold on, let's drop the narrow up here then, so that can be there. Man, I was surprised. You can see. What are you watching on your TV? You watching on the TV, so you can see that very small text right there. That's wild, bro. That's wild. All right, we got Ice Cream by Spurtle. Let's see. Okay, so Ice Cream.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you...
I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. She cream right up in the fears. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. She cream right up in the fears.
When they gonna making that green? All these niggas act vegan. I don't really believe it. All the animosity seeking. Offer the weed to be vegan. They can get off of my penis.
You know what these niggas be talking about? All the be running them out. All the be showing the routes, all the amount. Inside of my bank account. She on my dick and she hit that bounce. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. She cream right up in the fears. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. She cream right up in the fears.
Bitch, I identify as fucking out. I'm like, who is you?
Nigga, yeah, you better move. I'm on my groom. Me, I'm running boom. You a black sheep, you different. Ooh. Hit him up, I'm like Kung Fu. I'm spending about 50 racks on my shoe. Don't get that shit, cause you know that you lose. Go on the beat like a cruise. Pull out my news. Zoom. I got a bitch that cream it.
What?
I got a bitch that cream it.
You got a what?
I got a bitch that cream it.
Okay.
She cream right up in the fears. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. I got a bitch that cream it. She cream right up in the fears.
I need a little bit more. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to say got a little big whole shit. There's a lot of time where people they won't quit, and I don't know what they are gonna do it like whole bit.
Damn, son.
Hey, sir. Okay, so I think the beat is a banger. I do like that.
I think there's potential in here. Slight quality
slight quality to some of the vocals. Again, it just needs a little bit more, right? That's something that is consistent with you. We've heard a lot of records from you, and often it'll feel like we're listening to unfinished records, which you have stated that is the case, you know, for the most part, because you have to find very specific times to actually get in there and record and do your thing. You know, I often recommend you send your stuff to us when it's more or less completed, so we can see what that full song aspect is and what can be done there. There's always going to be more that you can do to get in there and impress the crowd, more artists that you can add that will make it more interesting to go on. I think there's definitely something there, especially if you get some visuals to it. But there are some repetitive aspects to it. I agree with that. And like I said, that would take certain people out of a record if they're not seeing you figure out those other ways on how to switch things up. So do what you can do if possible. And from there, next up, hold up. If this is just you rapping to the So Gone beat, we might not be able to play it.
Underneath the seat, and all I know is get my money.
Nope, we can't play it. So Miggy the Ruler, we need something a little bit different, okay? When you guys send to our shows, if you're rapping on the instrumental of the song, it is literally like sending the song, right? To the algorithm, we are playing Monica right now. They don't know you exist at all. They will not care about that. They'll care that the beat that they're rapping to was produced by Missy, and it is something that Monica is on. So the labels are very strict with what we can play during our live streams. And you can send something different to maybe replace it. Like that could help. Or I can try to do an off-stream kind of reaction to it. Which is probably your best course of action when it does come to stuff like this. And I'm gonna tell you like this, man. While everybody was doing the So Gone challenge, right? I had been rapped to that beat and sampled it. I did my own thing like years ago, 10 to 15 potentially, right? So I was way over it before people started all of a sudden trying to do that challenge again. Let me see if I can find at least how. No, where is it? Where is the So Far Gone or So Gone remix? So I can at least show you what you need to do. Like, you got to add some drums. You got to chop it up. You got to do something different. You know how like you'd make a trap version or a drill version or a boom bap version of something, like, you know, where it has different drums, but it has elements of the original in there. You got to do something like that. Otherwise, it literally is like us playing the song. No matter how dope your verse is, you'd basically make it so the whole stream would be affected and might not be able to be shown to certain people in certain countries, or they'll just block the entirety of the stream. We've tried different methods of coming at things, and almost nothing has worked, right? And even when we thought, like, no, they're gonna show us love because DMX just died, and we want to show him love by playing one of his videos. No, like we got cut. We got cut immediately. Then someone sent a record featuring Tech 9. We got cut. I tried showing a Joyner Lucas video because I was talking about him and an example of like great storytelling and yada yada yada. Again, we got cut. So try to send something else. But I did want to see if I had the thing real quick so I could at least show you. Do something a little bit different, right? Because this one, if you're familiar with that song or you're not, go listen to it right quick. You'll see what I'm saying in terms of like what the beat is, right? But Let me see if I have. It has to be on one of my Lovesick albums. But which one is it? Okay, Lovesick. Okay, let me look right quick. I just want to see. So beautiful. No. Not on that. Okay, not on there. All right, no doubt. Nope. I don't think it's on this one, so it has to be the third one. Don't you remember? Didn't I? Funny how one man, you know what I'm saying? Good girl, play a hater. Pin. No. All right, so it has to be on that third one, and if it's not, what the freak did I do with it, man? What the? Oh, there we go. All right, so old, very old, right? But just to show you an example of more or less, dude, is it not gonna let me play it from there? I am mad at that. I guess I just have to do it from here. Okay, that's the regular thing, right? So I did what you did, and then I switched it up. Right? Came in, added some drums, chopped it up.
I gotta explode. You got me in the type of gun where I ain't even gotta be blowed. I done got Monica and a sick ish and switched it. I'm so gone, I'll probably go with a big chick.
Right, and then I also did Monica's other one at the end of that song.
Do I still love you and care about your ass? Hell no. Do I forgive you for what happened in the past? Hell no. Am I tripping? Do you think I'm still mad? Hell no. And do I miss all the love that we had? Hell no. And shady, I can't believe I ever wanted you to.
Again, I wish I could go back and re-record, you know what I'm saying, all that, so my mixes could have been better back then. And so I may just go in and do that. But you want to change it up. You don't want to just rap to the same instrumental. That is often the boring method of remixing a song. Getting a producer, though, to change a few elements in there and then do something different. If you're lucky enough for something like that to be a little bit, bigger and gain some traction, people will wonder where you got the new version of the beat from. So I do want to go back in and try to re-record and redo what I've done so I can give a better example. I don't know why it wouldn't let me throw it in my program so I could see it there. But T-Rob Raps, we got you up next. G9, what is it, T05 or something like that? We gonna throw you in there. Been a minute since I've heard that one. Hold on. It's G9 to 5. Come on now. In it. Oh. Exactly. Let me see how people feel about this one.
Stay alive, for this money I'm gon' motherfucking drive. Ayy, talking shit, I ain't your
more is damn. You can get the vibe, you can get the slide, you can get this vibe. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the heck to say. There's a lot of times where I wonder if you can go and if you can throw my tick that way. Alright, honestly, man, you were lucky not to get the Dorky. Don't play that on that. Just because, again, your vocals, while consistent, were also very monotone. And I mean, if that's your style, by all means, but like, I feel like certain vocals need a certain type of beat to not compete with, right? If you have a low energy, you need something that's not as hype or something that gets people to want to turn up, because it kind of clashes with what you are doing. I think there's some potential in there. Most of us probably mostly like the beat and the production there. But how can you, like, how are you even gonna perform, something like that, right? Unless your goal is not to. But I would have probably, I don't know, would we have taken out the drums, and then if his vocals were still gonna be there, and just have the sample by itself doing his thing, and kind of him still in there with that. Like, it's a style that not everybody is going to rock with off the rip, right? The sort of demon whispering in your ear behind the bushes kind of style. I know my mom definitely wouldn't listen to it. Not that she's important in this way, but you got to know your audience, right? There is an audience who may, but you want the consistency of the mix. You do want to show people that you can switch it up as well. I feel like there definitely is another style within you, but you've just decided to go with that one. And you might be more suitable depending on what you do. It's almost like you have a screamo style, but you're whispering, right? And so if he was in like heavy metal and stuff like that, and he amped up his energy times 100, there could be something in there for that death metal, that heavy metal kind of genre. But it definitely isn't going to be for everybody. More or less, we do like the beat though. That's first line of defense. So behind the bushes is crazy. Listen, man, the demon is there trying to freaking talk you into doing some stupid shit, and then like he's making the song about it, man. That's what we hearing. Imagine that. I'm gonna fuck your eye, and then I don't even know if I'm gonna eat a fucking pie, man. See, I'm up in disguise right behind the bush when I'm freaking trying to freaking tell you I'm crying. Wait, what? Forgot I was just like doing the show and shit like that. You threw me into a freaking trance, right? All right, now the moment that some of the chat has been waiting for, the whole Lizzo's revenge thing or whatnot, right? Now listen, they've been talking up this like it's gonna be the best record of the night, right? So the pressure is on, right? Will it be able to sustain? Will it be something though? We don't know. But if it's not, it's a prime example of probably just be quiet until your record comes up. And then we'll review it as is. But now you've built this thing up to where if it doesn't live up to the standards, right? Like we like, there's a reason why when people come through and they try to coax me into playing their record next, like, listen, you should play me right now. I'm the best record of the night. Why I stopped listening to those people. Right? Because most of the time, it is never what they say it is. And, it's really just them trolling and try to get their record played fast or whatnot, right? Believe in yourselves, definitely. But good luck. Let's see where we at with this one.
It's bad bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty.
Is this just Lizzo though?
Everybody back up in the building. It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? I've been so down and under
Okay, maybe it's a
pressure.
remix.
I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. I'm not the girl I was or used to be. Bitch, I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time.
I'm only gonna play 1 minute.
Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, okay. Alright.
All right. To be safe, to be as safe as possible, I can only play a minute, right? I did specify that we cannot play industry artists on the show. Whether you are rapping to a Drake beat or you are a producer using Drake's vocals. Drake can be extended to Lizzo, Andre 3 Stacks, Jay-Z, DMX, freaking Nas, like whoever else has a record deal. They are a risk for us to play on the show. Like, trust me, I have tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack when I was live, and again, I've been cut for almost everything when it comes to anything that is kind of already out there and assigned to a certain extent. So what I'll say so far, right, is there's a remix aspect to this. I was paying more attention, I guess, to the beat that was there. I'm assuming that you did the production, and I like the beat more than I do the actual song itself and what was being done. I felt like certain tones were not working with the beat that you had, and some were. Right? You have to figure out what to do in the element, because not everything we do works for everything. I've done that same type of thing before as well, where I've just like made a new beat for another artist, like vocals, and one consistent thing that I would see that a lot of newcomers that were trying to do the same thing would kind of mess up on is like the timing, the tones and stuff like that. And it is very important that you have things in the right key and and fit things in that way. But more or less, you got to have it professional as well. Like, it feels like you lowered the quality of the full record itself. And that it is a problem within its own self and stuff like that, right? But more or less, I see what you're going for. I most likely would have rather heard just like production from you. And if you're like, you can work with artists from our community to do like a remix and stuff like that with them, and then send that to the show, that would be a little bit more acceptable. But when it comes to industry artists, it'll affect our entire stream and stuff. So do that or whatnot. You said pineapples I don't like. What'd you say? And you said if that's available, let me know for sure. And to ensure proper fair. He said, I think it's fair we play the whole song. I just like, no, we can't. Like, are you not listening? We cannot play anything that is industry related. Like, the most I could give you is like that minute without affecting the entire stream. I've been streaming for at least 3 hours and 20 minutes, and freaking more than what I just played right now could make the entire stream just like not exist. And so it'll feel like I streamed that long for nothing. Often these streams can go on for like 8 hours and stuff, so we don't want that to happen. And again, I know how you feel, but I did specify several times not to send. Like literally, that was the first thing that I said. I said, if it's a Lizzo record, don't send it because we can't play her. And you did it anyway, so it's kind of on you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And can we hear the drop? What drop? I mean, if he sent a link, I could have put it in the chat. You guys could go check it out for yourself, but he kind of just sent it as an MP3, so it's kind of all we have. Feel free to put your link in the chat for anybody, or send it to them if you want them to hear. But I cannot run it back. I cannot play the full song. Lizzo is signed at this moment, and I am not trying to affect everybody else who got played in this show, right? He said, let me get that beat. Sweatsuit is interested in the beat, man. Like that's a win. That's a W right there for you. So I would get with him and link up on that. You know, try to build something from that. Utilizing Melodyne would be worthwhile. I mean, you could try to do that. It would be interesting to see what would happen with existing vocals that were already on another song, kind of thing. And you said the vocal ruins it. And would you say North is this Rob? Why would that why would that have been Rob, man? He said yeah, they're gonna flag it and he won't it's not even that. It's the fact that, like, look, when you guys send records, even if you send a record that's on Spotify, I'm already not going to be able to monetize the video. Like, I'm cool with that. I'm already fine with that. What I hate is when people cannot go back to the stream because it is blocked, cut, or muted via one or more song that wasn't supposed to be sent in. Like, you know, doing, you know, the up to the 8-hour plus episodes and then going back trying to look for those streams and suddenly seeing that the entirety of it was blocked and it was just one record, and then I would have to like ban that person from sending again because they, you know, they messed up an entire stream. And now for anybody to even get their review, I'd have to go through the entire video to find, you know, one thing. It's a little bit of a situation. So it really sounded more like Keisha or Megan Trainor and stuff like that. And it sounded like your girl, is it Shayla or Sheila? You said the Lizzo aspect was the worst part of the offering. So I'll tell you what you can do, right? If you send just the beat by itself, if you send literally just the beat by itself without Lizzo, I can play that. But I cannot play Lizzo and her verse. So if you could do that, we could throw it back in, pull you back up and play that. But again, don't risk our streams just for the thing and stuff. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but yeah, fix the timing, fix the tone and the quality of it, and you should be good. We got Revo up next with Top Dogs. And all that good stuff, man. And he said, I put a verse on it right now. Give me 15 minutes.
Does this sound like Shakira?
Bitch, I'm at the top, never at the bottom, not allowed. Look at me, I'm not one of your little bitches, not a clown. And you been at the bottom, meeting what I said you is allowed. While I'm in my drop top, looking fly just like an owl. While I'm in my drop top, looking fly just like an owl.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaped right up.
So we finally agreed on something right quick. So this one, look, the beat was a banger itself, but it was way too loud, man. People need to understand we do like to turn a record up and to bang it, to play it on some of the best speakers and sound systems and stuff like that. But when you do that, you're basically forcing the situation. You're basically you're turning it up before we get that chance to try to do it, and then it already messes things up. Secondly, I kind of dislike when an artist punches in way too much. If you do it every bar and we feel like you're putting together the song as you go, I already feel like it's an L for me personally. Like, I've never liked that style, and I feel like we should never hear you punching in. We should hear you performing your song. Like, literally, if you're going to do a Tiny Desk tomorrow, I guarantee you're not going to punch in. So why would you do that for the record itself, right? Perform it. Learn. You can punch in, okay? Don't get me wrong. Punch in when you're creating the song, but then don't look at that as the complete record. You have to learn what you are trying to do and then go and re-record it and then perform it. That version is what is the one that we want to hear. And then you kind of had a lot going on in there that kind of really took us out of the record a little bit. So and just to put everything into perspective, the full record would have been somewhere around 1 minute and 39 seconds. So we didn't even get, or 1 minute and 33 seconds. Right? No, 1 minute and 20. Yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we still weren't able to get to the end of that because of just how terrible the mix was and things going on there. I didn't feel like you had a bad energy. Like, you have a personality, a style. You have something that more or less would be decent in the right circles, but you still need a right mix to get there. Do not let anybody, because I've seen certain posts where certain people would pop up and start saying, like, man, like, all the people be talking about, oh, you need a mix, you need this and that. Like they try to downplay the act of getting a mix, most likely because they either can't afford to get one, don't have the time to learn how to do it properly themselves, and try to push that on everybody. Like, oh, you don't need no good, this song blew before. Like, no, there is no song that ever blew up with a horrible mix. Like, DJs are not gonna play it. The radio's not gonna play it. People may want to play a song once, if only, and they're not gonna want to come back to it if the mix is not right. So it is always important. It is something that if you want to be looked at like a professional every step of the way, when you're performing live, if you're recording a record, you have to think professionally everywhere. Otherwise, people are going to be like, well, why should I spend my money on you and invest in you when you aren't even willing to invest in yourself? Stop cutting corners, do the right thing. And often when you get beats from producers, make sure you get the stems, because sometimes it's one element that needs to be adjusted. And because you have the 2-track, there's only very little that you can do to adjust and get things done properly. But I'm saying, try your best, man. Now if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, you are able to get back in the line, right? So if you want to redeem yourself, hopefully with a better record, by all means, do what you gotta do, man. Let's see what we got next. We have Dogs of Prey with Spirit Smooth Soul.
I've been through a lot, but I'm still living. Is everybody back up in the building? It's been a minute, tell me how you're healing. Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? Turn up the music. lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright.
Is this the same?
Alright, it's about damn time. Turn up the music. Let's celebrate.
What would this be considered?
I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright, it's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm really listening to right now, right? I don't know what I'm listening. Again, that's why I only played it for a minute. What I'm listening to when it comes to the, like, I don't know if you did something to it and then you basically just slowed down the entire record, but like, know that that lessens the quality. Let me show you something, right? Let's go to one of my records, right? I have a record called Locust.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on.
Now, if I slow this down, right? We're not even talking the pitch. You're gonna see the quality dip.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse.
It doesn't have a natural kind of feel to it. Obviously, there's something, you know, being altered. If I go fast.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play.
Right? If I did want to, let's say, where's the pitch at? Pitch. Okay, so if I did want to do the pitch thing, right, and then add that element to it, turn that down.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog.
Like, it makes it sound horrible, and so there are more proper ways to do the things that you're trying to do, but if you're slowing it down in that way, it almost feels like you're trying to do a chopped and screwed thing, but without the actual chopping and screwing, right? So there is something that is missing within there that does need to be done right. Once again, stay away from the industry records. If you have a choice, just send production by itself or like work with an independent artist to play something, right? We got Rose with Ways Away.
I'll be questioning everything. Like, do you really?
He said, run that back.
You'll be here forever. What are you really meaning? I wonder if I'll really see it. I done seen change after change. When we get drained, how do we maintain the peace? If we fell off, would you try to get back? Or would you slowly build a wall and just detach yourself? If you woke up and you saw my back,
I'll play Locust as the last song.
let me step away or get professional help.
As we roll out.
I know we're ways away. 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 I don't expect perfection, babe. I know we're ways away. I know we're ways away.
You know that it's worth it. There's a lot of freaking songs and like none of them perfect, but I know that Swig will wanna hop on this. Well, I'm liking it though, thinking another thinking time, and I'm liking it.
was refreshing, man. And you know, y'all know what I'm on. So first off, I like the mix. I like the overall vocal. Hold on. Okay. I like the mix. I like the vocals. I like the melodies. I like the overall production. There's a vibe there. It makes me want to pull out an incense, you know, and just vibe out, you know, kind of in a relaxing state. You have good vocal control when it comes to getting in there and like the higher tones, different things like that. It makes me want to see the Tiny Desk version of the song itself. And the only critique that I have is simply wanting it to be longer. It's 1 minute and 55 seconds. I will remind you, if you are a good artist who is doing a good job at the performance that we hear, you are able to get us through as much as you want. Do not shorten it because you think people have short attention spans. Like, do what you gotta do because you are the artist who is worth sitting with and spending some time with you, especially if it's only one song, right? Think about your record on a playlist with other artists' records. Their song comes on, then your song comes on, and then it goes right back to somebody else's song or maybe a commercial, and you don't want it to feel like, what we just got here, you know what I mean? There's always a way to make short form content out of long form content, if that makes any sense to you guys, right? It means like, look, if you have more record, you could literally have more song to use in your post. No one's expecting you to always post the full song, right? So you can post 15 to 30 seconds or a minute of each section of your record, depending on what you want to do, and build content based on that. But I like that. I know a lot of artists who definitely would have heard that and wanted to hop on it. So keep that up, right? Thank you for that, right? Felt like you set us back on track with some, you know, quality there, and I definitely want to hear more from you. So don't be a stranger, as always. And that I'm between it being an interlude and an outro. I mean, you have the freedom to do that. You have the freedom to do that for sure. And just know that we like it enough for it to be a full song if you wanted it to be, right? I feel like only the ones where there isn't really too much going on, right? It's just a little bit of a vibe. It's an aura that one is putting forth. That should be an interlude, but you know, outro, intro, those can be fine. We got Trino with Humble. Let me give you all the hell am I doing?
Trino, yeah.
For season 6 of Friends.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
I'm never gonna stop. I don't know how you feeling, is you hype? Are you turning to some ice? You remember what I said when I told you I was fly? When you said I was trash and your opinion had died. Don't give me that smell like pussy Prince. She shot, I ain't got drip, but that's cause I don't got no money. I gotta be patient in the world, shit expensive, cause I'm off the bite. Better call me sensei. I'm way too hot, but I already got your lighter flake. Kicked out the house, but trust me, I'm better, bitch. I got a lot of talent, I ain't never fell off. I'm a top, you see me going. Fuck everybody that be hoeing. My pockets will still be growing. It's constant like constant flowing. I'm happy, ain't no more finding no open. Thinking I'm tired of growing. I'm happy, I'm playing fine, no she's all attacking. I hate that kind of attitude, but rapping it ain't ratchet. Fuck your nigga, the comment, shove it up your ass. Nigga, I'm gas, fired as fuck, I deserve to pass. I know $1 deserve that back. Turn me up, that speaker on blast, Trino. Yeah. Yeah. Trino.
Damn, Spencer.
I don't know how you feeling, is you hype? Are you turning
Why
to
you
some
telling
ice?
him that?
You remember what I said when I told you I was fly? When you said I was trash and your opinion had died. Don't give me that smell like pussy Prince. She shot, I ain't got drip, but that's cause I ain't got no money. I gotta be patient in the world, shit expensive, cause I'll haunt the bite. Better call me sensei. I'm way too hot, but I already got your lighter flick. Kicked out the house, but trust me, I'm better, bitch. Just ready to fuck shit up again, like I always do. I turn it to the dominant, spitting all this fire like I'm trying to fuck the poverty. Do it by myself, then go to college, just be proud of me. I'm all I with the shit. All the fire coming out of me, don't take me as a joke, cause I never can find me lame. I always been the same, I still let switch a lane. I stayed on top, I'm still on top. All I do is bring noise, I can't be killed. I prove everybody wrong who say I won't be shit. I know what the price sheet, my head is a defense. Hand me 20 times and you see I'm on bleed, bitch. You can go soon shit while I hallucinate shit. I'm in my run, now this my nation. I used to have a space and put it all together with bars, I made a base. I don't need a calm, still fast.
I like that he performed this
stuff
coming
though,
with
that's
a
my
benefit.
thing. I do this for me, I'm gonna see this time that I put into action. I swear it's gonna happen, Trino. Yeah.
Trino. This is the time when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to
Yeah.
Alright, this is Trino with Rumble. Trino with Rumble, Trino with Rumble. Alright, so first off, we'll talk about it. My thing with Trino has really also always been wanting him to up his energy more, right? The aggression, the like, you know, the confidence, the swag, you know, that an artist can have. When you know you the shit and you rap like you the shit, and then the words matter like that is very important. And that's one of the few things, obviously, on the side of the mixes that I've needed a little bit of work from you, right? But what I appreciate is that you don't go in and punch in every line, every bar. Like, it feels like you do at least try to perform as far as you can. With that, Sweatsuit had felt like you needed to lay off the vapes or something like that because you usually have like a better breath control. My thing is just really wanting that energy to be up though. I see you slowly getting there, but when you have that right energy, it's gonna be dope. Imagine you want a song with Busta Rhymes, all right? You know what I mean? Like the differentiation is just gonna be wild because it sounds at times like you just woke up more or less and then started trying to practice your song. Or you know what? We'll just say it like that. It always sounds like you're trying to practice the song to yourself backstage as opposed to actually performing it in the moment, right? And so once you hit that point, I think you'll be in all the right places. Oh, what not? So I just want to see that next evolution start to take place, more structure in his songs. I'm a believer. He young still. Yep, agreed. You know, saying, or a different style of beat. Yep, true that. And it match his tone. Like, listen, you produce as well, right? So it would be dope to see what you would do, like what you would do working with him, and seeing if you can get him to a certain place, or at least have him match the energy that he has, right? Because it's really all about that. If a beat is a little bit more hype, then you have to try to get up to its level. Otherwise, it feels underwhelming. And then if the production is a little bit of a vibe, something chill, like no one's expecting you to be yelling at the top of your lungs to something that is a little bit of a vibe. So you can have that. But you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Let me make sure that we are good. Let me make sure that we are good to go back in. All right. Let's see. Turn Up by K3, man. Let's see what you got. Let's see.
Motherfucking vibe. If you wanna fight, go take that shit outside. I ain't nobody died. I don't wanna see a homicide. Just take the man and hold him tight. Don't need to do this overdose. Hey, I don't wanna have to break shit up. Just hash it out, start making up. If can't chill out, start taking drugs. Stop crashing out, just make a blunt. If can't roll up, I'll make it one. If can't turn up, I'll turn it up. If can't turn up,
Everybody quiet down, I want you to hear me out. Everybody quiet down, I wanna make a sound. Everybody quiet down, I want you to hear me out. Everybody quiet down, I wanna make a sound. I just wanna feel the motherfucking vibe. If you wanna fight, go take that shit outside. Ain't nobody died, I don't wanna see a homicide. Just take the mans and hold him tight, don't need to do this over dice.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Honestly, like, so he said he's not really thinking about like marketing and putting out the music that he has, but honestly, like I hear a sound there, like I hear the genre that you would be a part of for this. The mix just needs more polishing, right? You have the right energy for something like that. I appreciate the variation and you having an energy and having fun with it. It is a little bit short. It's kind of busy in terms of the balance that we have right now, or lack of balance. Just really get the mix right, and you should be good. And there are people who would want to listen to and rock that. I would also extend it as well. It's only at 1 minute and 18 seconds. But it doesn't sound like you're an amateur performance wise in terms of the sound that you're trying to put out, you know, at least in my mind. You know, give your thoughts whatsoever, if you guys agree, disagree. I think you did a fairly decent job though. Keep it up. Right? Sweatsuit called Splinter Cell. Produced by Sweatsuit. Like, listen, there's a lot of people that'll forget you if you don't do something right. I also don't know what the heck you doing at night, man. I do it like
Splinter Cell inside the Citadel with a fitted hat. Your liver cells riddled with sickle cell, and I pity that. Ain't never been to jail and got prison tats. Type of shit is that. Great whale that tipped the scale, and I write the sickest raps. Pipe your little sister, said you miss me. I don't miss her back, I'm disattached. I don't do the dissing, tell him kiss my ass, that shit is whack. Shitty tracks is misses, I'm not into that. Mix and match styles, got a pile, little this and that. I've been a mat of the highest order, we can talk about it. Ripping tracks, ain't no kind of sorta, put some chalk around it. Yellow tape that say caution on it, gotta walk around it. I be on track, saucing on it, I be walking down it. I be talking on it, pulling up and parking on it, barking on it, up in it and sparking on it, put a target on it. All in all, it's clear, y'all some queers. How are y'all my peers? All these years ain't progressed at all. I'ma call it weird. Less and less of y'all should get involved. That'd be best for all I hear is extra messy songs. I'll be pressing pause. Y'all ain't nowhere near sweat it all, so I don't sweat at all. You bitch of yours a dog. I wouldn't let that broad scratch my balls.
There's a lot of things how you didn't spell. People know I fall, but I didn't fail. I don't even know if you did it well. Nigga, man, this song is called Splinter Cell. And people know that I ain't even ever been to hell. And people know that I don't know if I ain't even finna tell. Freaking you the story. I don't even know if I should be up on this chorus at all, cause that was boring.
Hey, yo,
but
get the strap. Shotty on my body like I'm Omar. This shit I rap. Crack him in the noggin like a crowbar. It's so hard and so far. Y'all flow well below par with no bars. I'ma leave him hanging like a cold call and so char. Treat him like a coke whore and don't call. Award-winning author like I'm broke all. The broke balls, just roll call. In attendance, in the hallway with the tenants. In a jar, say I'm a dentist. An independent menace, pen tremendous. Most of them horrendous. Polo Ralph the render lenses, them expensive. 97 Benzes, park them in the trenches. Y'all still talking about your mentions and were never even mentioned. I got 10 relentless henchmen, they gon' need to send forensics. Assemble many remnants for any semblance of resemblance. Y'all pretend to be content and I put an end to weak intentions. Cook a beat, then he be venting. That's how he relieve intention. Coward deeds devour needs, but in the end the cowards bleed on.
I definitely hop on, freaking you pull the freaking glizzy out like it's a hot dog. Freaking y'all always know that y'all cannot jog if y'all ain't got no feet, and y'all always be telling me that y'all got dogs. But what do y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome. Sweatsuit, man, I always love his production, right? The things that he finds to sample, make a beat out of, and then get on, like, is always something dope. It's refreshing. It's hip hop. It's of the culture, and it's like different. I don't think about what he makes as like a Griselda-esque beat or an Alchemist style beat or something like that. It's his very much, right? Like I can hear, like if when you make a beat as a producer, then you create the type beat from the start of whatever it is. Then I feel like he has a style to his production that I can tell when it is him, and I appreciate that. And then you get in there and you make sure to kill it, to have a proper form when it comes to like the lyricism and how you get in there. Obviously you don't have the chorus on there, and so I'm always willing to hop on and do something. I even throw a verse on it if needed, man. I feel like sitting down and writing for sure. There's a few records that I'll be getting on soon from a few artists. So I'd love to add that one to the stable and see what is up. But good job. All right, we have Teddy Michaels. Hold on. Let's see if we can pull this one up. It's called Echoes. Or is it Teddy McHale's? Yeah, send it. Send it to me. Send it to me.
All I ever hear is echoes, 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 echoes. All I ever hear is echoes.
Your vocals are a little bit too far back. You say people hold. I figure people who don't even know what the hell they gonna leave with you, figuring you know that I do not believe you do, and I'm gonna need to do, and I'm gonna need to do, All right. right. So I do feel like this the singing was a little bit too soft in terms of, you know, the energy, or I guess we always should say lack of energy that was there. I barely could hear what you were saying, right? And like the words are the most important part of a song, so we know if we can relate, if it's our theme song. It helps us think about certain aspects of movies. It's not just about the vibe itself, right? So making sure that you bring those vocals up a lot more, you know, and have that polish that we're looking for. Like I didn't have any problem with the melodies and the structure so far, but I really want to know what the song is about, not just by you telling me, but like hearing it, right? And it feels like something that almost could be on the radio if it does have the right elements. And so hopefully we do get to see that version of the song coming through. And last but not least, we got Brink with Short Loop Beat. What you gonna do? What the hell you gonna? What you gonna do when I come around here? What you gonna do when I come around here? You know? It's a freaking short loop beat. Like I don't even really know what I'm going to see. Like people know that if I gotta go to the freaking bathroom right about now, you know that I'm going to be. I shouldn't even talk about that. A lot of people be like, what the hell is like happening with your mouth, cat? Like, what is going on with this? This beat makes me feel like I am a witness at some kind of thing where something's happening. Thinking I don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna rap to you. I didn't really want to do it.
And you don't know where to go now. And when you go so fast, you need to slow down, yeah.
All right, so it's literally a short loop, more or less, right? 1 minute and 3 seconds. I feel like you need to have a build up, right? Like build up the production, have a little bit of an intro that eventually comes into, you know, the parts where there are drums and things like that. It feels like we're already in the chorus part of the beat the whole time, pretty much. But yeah, let the elements build up and change and have variations of things over time. I do like what I'm hearing, right? It almost reminds me of a beat that we would have heard like Juvenile and BG on. Like, is it some Cash Money meets something else or whatnot? But never loop a beat all the way through and then that's it, right? Again, anything that we do, no matter what it is, if we do a minimal amount of effort, it always feels like it's something cheap, like we're trying to get one over on people. It's very easy to just, let me take this one thing and now let me loop it and then I've made a beat now. Like, no, you think about the structure and what it should be fun. It should literally be like piecing together a proper puzzle where every piece has a different shape. And you need that sort of different shape to go in there and make something dope and proper or whatnot. But you'll get there for sure. You just kind of need to see that over time. Alright.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they know just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up in a rock through a show?
Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Asia, why did you send Flex again or whatnot? We did review that song a little bit earlier, as far as I can remember or whatnot. And so you did get that thing. I'm assuming maybe you did something different to it. And if that's the case, you know, you can resend it tomorrow and see how it flares there. But we will see you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. Hold on, before I go out, just in case, again, I gotta see if we're still really locked in for this, but we should be doing an interview on Saturday with Purple Box Videos and stuff like that. Gonna be something dope because you know, I wanted to like sort of tap his brain, you know, about the elements that he uses when he's going in and making a different artist stuff, and you know, see if there's anything that your songs may inspire for visuals and stuff like that too. So tap in, make sure you guys like and subscribe to our streams as we proceed to give you what you need.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so